All right, where were we at? We're halfway through phase 2 at this point, so exactly halfway through the entire expedition. Oh my goodness, it's so bright. Every time! Every time. Wait! Have I got to turn VSync on every single time I log in? Surely not. Surely it saved my settings from yesterday. No? Why? Why? Hello? Oh, now I'm going to have to restart the whole heckin' game. Okay, if this is going to be a thing, I'm going to have to do it every day. I swear this never used to be a problem where the game didn't remember your settings. Restart required. Okay, fine. Fine! Was there another update? Not that I saw. Not that I saw. But no, my entire settings, because I switched from ultra to high because it was just too much for everything to manage, especially with us all being on one planet. Unless there was a hotfix that I didn't notice from yesterday, was there? Hi, Delta. I hope you're good. Yeah, I'm doing all right, thank you. We're just doing take 2, trying to load in. Classic No Man's Sky. Sleeps, you're saying there was a tiny patch. Okay, well that might have been enough, I guess, to have reset things for me. But there we go. Okay, let's give this a go. I'm going to turn multiplayer off again today as well, because I couldn't deal with the sheer amount of players that were in my vicinity, and all of their name tags were flashing at me. And it was a bit much visually. Yeah, it was too much for you as well. I think, yeah, this is definitely testing grounds for Light No Fire, isn't it? Testing out having everybody on one planet. I really like the concept behind it, but yeah, I think there needs to be an ability to not only make your name tag invisible, which you can do, but to make other players' tags invisible as well. Like, I don't want to... I'm already seeing all of these little pop-ups, all of these things on my compass. I don't want to see a million players. You know? Like, I want to see them in game. I just don't want to see all their tags. It also kind of ruins the immersion a little bit, I think. But there we go. Anyway, where are we at? Expedition. Phase 2. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, we're halfway through phase 3. So we need to visit a monolith. Which I think we can now scan for with our buggy, which is over here. Yeah. I think what No Man's Sky used to deem as, like, close proximity has now changed. Especially if they're thinking about putting us all on one planet, right? It's a bit different from just having us all in one universe. Let me see. Is it on my compass? I think I might have to rescan for it, huh? Is it F-scan? Knowledge stone, knowledge stone. Oh, wait, it has a slightly different symbol, doesn't it? It has like a little hut symbol. Yeah, okay, I can't see anything. So if I do a C scan, does that bring it up? No. Hey, Cat, how's it going? Hi. Okay, land on a derelict freighter. I don't heckin' think so. It's doing that thing where it switches, quest. Okay. So I need to upgrade the exocraft radar to locate a planetary alien monolith. But didn't we upgrade the radar? I'm pretty sure that's how we finished off yesterday. Also, Larkham, we're now multiplayering apparently. Come to me, and when you get to me, I want to experiment with something. I want to turn off multiplayer when you get here, and I want to see if I can still see your character or not. But just as an example, if you've got your party open to friends, and Larkham's just joined, can you now see a bunch of stuff just flashing on the screen? It's a lot. Well, it doesn't look like a lot, but it's enough. I mean, also there is like a bug in multiplayer where like some of the creatures are just like randomly appearing across the sky, which is interesting. I actually can't see any players' name tags, I don't think. at the minute. Unless these... Yeah, no, these are all players. You see all the little white... All of the little white diamonds, those are players. And you see what I mean by it kind of flashing, depending on where they're moving? Mm-hmm. You remember No Man's Sky drops, let's go! And we're still technically on day 1, Cat, although we are switching to day 2 in an hour and 32 minutes. But you'll still get like 4.5 days worth of drops, which is pretty decent. 4.5 out of 5 ain't bad. Yeah. Do I have a referral link or something for No Man's Sky? I don't, actually, Shuella. Once upon a time, I did a sponsored stream for them, but since I have not been sponsored by them to play, I just like playing. But I appreciate you asking. Thank you. I believe they've got 60% off at the moment as well, which is the most I've ever seen off of No Man's Sky. So if you've not got it and you're thinking about it, it's definitely the best time to do it. I don't think you will get a better discount. Yeah. Valoroka, hi, Noot. Hello. Larkham, are you... Is that you? Where are you? No, that's a save bacon. Are you near me? I can see a couple of players. Should we go and try and interact with them a minute? Should we just go try? And see how this kind of feels. I mean, they just keep disappearing and reappearing. So they've obviously got a lot to work on in that regard. Look at this, yeah. Hi. Hello. They raised the price several years ago. You remember seeing it pretty cheap in the past. 60% off though. That's pretty good. Yeah, Lark, I think I'm gonna have to turn multiplayer off completely. I'm sorry. I can't deal with all the flashing of things. So yeah, multiplayer is kind of broken at the moment, folks. Unfortunately. Who's this? This person's not broken. Whoever this is, they're doing okay. I mean, actually, I lied. I actually lied. They are also broken. Oh dear. But yeah, I'm gonna have to turn that off, I'm afraid. It's just too much. Let me see. Network. Multiplayer is disabled. How do I stop people joining? It never truly worked in the first place. I mean, that's a fair point. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn that off for now. And get rid of Larkham. Sorry, Lark. I'll get rid of you. I'm booting you. How do I boot Larkham? E. Bye. Because then that should turn off. In a minute, it will turn off when the game catches it. It will turn off everything. Yeah, it's just proper broken, isn't it? Unfortunately. Alright, let's get back on the exocraft. There we go. I think we're sorted now. And we need to scan for alien structures. Yeah. Oh, like a 10-minute drive. Okay. I'm pretty sure, even though I've got my multiplayer turned off, when I turn off the ability for you to join me, I'm pretty sure even if you were stood right next to me right now, I wouldn't be able to see you. Yeah. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. We do anonymous follows here. They're all super appreciated, so thank you. Ionaton, hi. Hello. Oh, no. I don't want to dump the materials. Yeah, Swirly, I'm warming up to this expedition. I don't usually use exocrafts either, and so I will admit, when I saw the patch notes, I wasn't particularly enthused by it, but I kind of like the waste movement truck driving simulator aspect of it. It was surprisingly fun doing that yesterday. Dark Weeble, hi. Hello. Scanner. You see, I thought it was just a regular C-scan. Because I'm pretty sure we installed the thing we need to install, but I can't see. Do I need to change in analysis mode? Is it target sweep mode, maybe? Location service unavailable? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't install it, chat. It was this thing, wasn't it? Allows for additional building types to be acquired by the exocraft radar, including trade outposts, ruins, and alien structures. Okay, so we are using that. So is it that I just need to drive around and continue to scan? I don't know. Or is there... Because there's the exocraft radar, so it's there. Yeah, watermelon. Go on, Swirly. Watermelon. And Delta, thank you. Yes, watermelon. Watermelon! I just need to drive around a bit. Or am I actually pressing the wrong button at this point? I should probably not like drive all the way down the hill until I figured that part out. Select the radar when you press the X. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Did that do something? Because I still don't see. Oh, it's here. Okay, I see it. I see it. Thank you. Scan for trade outpost, depot, drop pods, abandoned structure, ruins, alien structures. Is it an alien structure, chat? The monolith? Is it an alien structure? I mean, it says monolith detected. Okay, here we go. It's over here. It's gonna be a feckin' ages away though, isn't it? I think I was confused because you see that symbol for the monolith over there? That's 5 minutes away. That symbol is different to the symbol that's represented here, which my camera's currently hiding. I guess that's just the mission symbol, but I think I was looking for that symbol on my compass and my scanner. But yeah, I think this is it. So we've got a 5-minute drive. We've now got like the little snowplow thing on the front of the truck, so I should be able to just drive into stuff now. Yeah, there we go. Look, as long as it's not a hole, I think we're okay. Isn't every structure an alien structure? I mean, Duck, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, alien to whom, I guess. I should have really tagged this thing, huh? Where did it go? There it is. Can I tag you? Yeah, there we go. And then we don't lose it. How's everybody else getting on with the expedition? For those of you that are doing it, are you finding it okay? You enjoying it? Have you finished it, maybe? You get like a really tiny amount of resources from ramming into stuff. It's not really worth it to go out of your way to farm resources in that way, but as a kind of byproduct of traveling, it's quite nice. Yeah. It'd be much easier if this planet wasn't giant hill after giant hill. I'm pretty sure they did that on purpose though, right? And it is kind of funny when you're trying to transport the waste around. You kind of just want to go around in a truck, yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay. I was having a think, okay? I was having a think, what can we do when we've done with the expedition? What can we do on the main save? Could we make a racetrack? Could we find a planet and make a racetrack and race our trucks? What do you think? I think that might be quite a fun idea. Also, are the in-game sounds too loud, chat? Please tell me if they are, because there's a lot of truck noises going on compared to usual. You think it's okay, Shirella? That FOV is stressful. Sounds good. Okay, I think it's just loud in my headphones, maybe. There you go. I also think I think I'm a bit oversensitive to sound today for a couple of reasons. You could do a race with cargo and anything lost is a penalty. Oh, we could actually just make proper rules and not make it just a race. Yeah, that would be fun. I'm down for doing that. Like once we've done the expedition, because we're gonna get that done today, and that still leaves another 3 days of drops to do stuff in. What is going on here? Oh my gosh. I mean, as long as the planets haven't changed climate and biome too much, I do kind of have the perfect planet for it. It's just a tad louder than normal, but it's not overbearing. Okay. I might just turn it down like 5% then. There we go. I think the music's fine. I think it's just the noise of the truck I was worried about. There we go. You're back from the hospital? Hell yeah, Jade! That was a quick turnaround. That's great. Did they tell you how long you've got to rest at home for? Jade had an operation the other day, didn't you? You were watching the stream from the hospital yesterday. Okay, it says it's just over this thing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it kind of feels like this mountain is just waves. It's just like peak after peak after peak. I know, all the Gravitinos begging to be stolen. I'm not giving in to temptation. Oh, what is this? What is this? What was that game? That was stressful. Okay, recovery 6 to 8 weeks. Just got to go slow. Okay, I got you, Jades. Yo! Yeah, 6 to 8 weeks is quite a bit of time, isn't it? It will go by quickly, though, I'm sure. Okay, so we've ticked that off. Excellent. What did we get as a reward? We have gotten pre-packaged thermal buffer unit and a pre-packaged megawatt heater unit. Is that for my exosuit? I think it might be. I don't think it's for the vehicle. Somehow. Hope you've got some things to keep your brain occupied. Yeah. Maybe it's the television or a book, a good book. Or a laptop or a Steam Deck or something to play games on. Yeah, I think this is for my exosuit. Oh, hey. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're going to jump out of there. Okay, we've got a couple of geodes. Let's just open those, get some resources. I'm going to put basic kind of elements and things and compounds into my exosuit, and then all of the random extras are going to stay in here. Install. Oh, it's going into the exocraft, so you can actually give it thermal protection. Does it need protection though? Does it? I guess it does. Otherwise, No Man's Sky wouldn't have given me the rewards. Excuse me, sir. Oh, apparently you can pick these guys up now. Hang on, should we try pick them up? Yoink! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that made them mad. Okay, so you can pick them up, but it makes them all mad. Of course it does. Or crocheting blankets. Yeah, is that how you spell it? I don't know, because when I read that word, I read it as crocheting. But I could be wrong. That's how I read it. Crocheting, yeah. I love how Drax has crocheting emotes. That's so niche. Okay, that is actually how you spell it. Okay. Yeah, my brain looks at it and says crocheting. I mean, which could be many different things. It could also be referring to the musical note value. Of course. Yeah, Sentinels. You can pick them up. I don't know if it does any damage to them, though. or exactly what the purpose of that is. What have we got to do next? We've got to chart waypoints. Okay, current objective, chart waypoints. What does that even mean? Oh, here we go. Find waypoint beacons outside most planetary structures. Using a waypoint will save your game. Okay, so we've already found one of those, which was outside the starting structure. So I'm assuming there might be one outside this monolith. Maybe. There's a musical note called a crotchet. Yeah, there is. A crotchet is the value of 1. whatever the value of 1 is in that musical context. And it's just the ball with the stalk. The ball that's like coloured in with the stalk is a crotchet. Yeah. I'm not being incredibly technical in my explanation. But there we go. Alright, so we've got to find save beacons. Now, I wonder if that's why there's a lot of save beacons just kind of around the place here. So people have already marked them, I think. Or unless the game's marking them. Yeah, like a plain tadpole. And then a quaver is a coloured in ball with a stick that has the tail on, and that's half the value of the crotchet, which is the full value. Well, it depends in the context of the musical time signature, essentially. A fancy tadpole, yes. And then you have many other notes as well. Like you have a breve and a semi-breve. And then once you start getting into like 8ths and 16ths and whatnot, you have your quavers and then your semi-quavers and then your demi-semi-quavers and then your hemi-demi-semi-quavers, and then it goes on and on like that. Just to be confusing, of course. Quaver is also a crisp, a rather delicious crisp at that, if you like cheese crisps, indeed. I got a message from my dad this morning saying, I'm off to Aldi, do you want any snacks? And I said, abso-bloody-lutely. Of course I want snacks, what a silly question. So the snacks that I have specifically requested are shortbread biscuits, sherbet lemons, and there's a type of crisp that Aldi do, which is like a sweet chili flavoured kind of multi-grain wafer crisp thing. It sounds kind of gross, but it's like a healthier crisp. And I don't like a lot of Aldi's crisps, but I like those ones. A threat detected? What do you mean? Why? Leave me alone. Can Dadams drop you snacks too? I mean, he was in chat not long ago. I don't know if he's set off. Dad, if you're there, Duck would also like snacks, thank you. They're your favourite crisps from Aldi, right? They're like the... Oh my god, I'm being shot at. Why? They're like the cheaper version of the Walker's Sunkissed, right? Yeah. So... what on earth is that? Why is that in the air? Oh, that's somebody else's save bacon, though. That's not an official save bacon. Sharps, flats, spoons, flip-flops, whirly-doodads, and bibble-gumps. All valid musical notation. Bid. Bibble-gumps. Oh, dear me. Oh, they did them in sour cream. I didn't know they did them in sour cream. I think I probably prefer the chili. Can we... What is with that camera movement, No Man's Sky? Absolutely not. No. And also, who has put a save bacon all the way up here? Well, we're not going up there. That's for sure. Leonardo, hi. Welcome in. Okay. So save bacons are around kind of bigger points of interest. And it needs to be not player ones. I wonder then if... I'm just looking at my compass a minute. Like, how far away... Like, what's this one over here? That's 5 minutes. Okay, I've got a watermelon question for you. The save bacons that are white and black, are those the official ones? Because I noticed that this one that we've just tried to travel to is purple, and I'm assuming that's therefore a player one, right? And there's a yellow one, so maybe the colourful ones are player ones? And then the black and white ones are official ones. Is that how it works? Yay or nay? What do we think? Caramelized onion hummus, Larkham, with the crisps. Hell yeah. I've actually got some red pepper hummus in my fridge. The official save bacons won't show up. Oh, so these are all player bacons? Okay. Sure, fine. In which case, I'm going to do something a bit different. We're going to scan for... let's just scan for all the different things. Let's scan for a trade outpost. Like all these bigger locations that can have them. Okay, trade outpost is how far away? It's all an hour away. I don't fucking think so. Absolutely not. Scan for a depot. Where's a depot? Depot detected. Oh my gosh, there's so much on my radar. I actually can't right now. Right, the nearest depot is 8 minutes. Fine, I guess. Is there anything that's closer? What about drop pods? I just want something that's close. That's 4 minutes. Should we go to a drop pod? There are space pigs and alien bacon in this game. I mean, technically they're called save beacons. But I have an awful habit of mumbling my words. And I think at one point in time it sounded like I'd said bacon. So they are now known as save bacons. Yeah, we'll go to the drop pod, I think. I mean, I don't even know if it's going to be at a drop pod, but I guess we can science that. Yeah. Yeah, so the thing about the travel I do like is I like the waste missions. Those are fun. When you've got to transport the waste and not have it blow up on you, I think that's fun. But just kind of roaming to and fro for the sake of it is a little bit meh, I'll be honest. Like, if you enjoy simulation games and driving, then you're probably going to hecking love it. But if you don't, then yeah. Yeah, this is the thing with Light No Fire, and the thing that I hope for with Light No Fire is that, you know, it's going to be on one planet and not in one universe. And one of the criticisms, I think, for No Man's Sky is that, yes, we have over 18 quintillion explorable planets, which is really cool, but a lot of the time you feel quite alone and empty in the big universe. So I'm hoping that, you know, with everything being on one planet, that it's going to feel more, you know, full of life and rich with things to do and things to see. Yeah, the SnowRunner update. Yeah, you're not far off, Wolf, I think, with that. Not as somebody who's played SnowRunner, but I know what it is. No! Oh. Okay, that was close. That could have been bad. There we go. Yeah, it's all right for me because I've got you guys to keep me company. If I wasn't streaming, I'd probably get a bit bored of this particular milestone. Yeah. Get a little bit of caffeine in there. We can't just jump in a ship and summon the exocraft. No, no ships. Well, at some point there might be ships, but not yet. Yeah. Are they summonable? Yes, I think so. I mean, usually it would be quicker to travel on foot, but because there isn't currently a way that I can see so far to go into space, to go to the anomaly to pick up your care package, you're not going to have any good jetpack technology to get you around. So I actually think it is quicker in this thing right now. Okay, this doesn't have a save beacon. Oh my goodness, what is happening? I don't think it does. Oh, it does! It has a save beacon! Okay, great. Number 2. Number 2. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness, why every time? Flashbang. Yeah, this is my hope, Wolf. More diversity for Light No Fire, with it being one planet rather than one universe. Okay, so that is one more ticked off. What is near here with our scanners? And definitely not a trade outpost. What about the depot? Supply depot is now... Okay, 3 minutes. Let's go to the supply depot. Okay, I'm going to try and go up this massive mountain, and I don't know how successful I'm going to be, but I'm going to certainly give it my best. Oh, yeah! But yeah, I'm pretty sure there is a way to get a ship at some point. Otherwise, how are you going to get to the anomaly to leave? Oh. Oh my goodness, this is kind of painful. Yeah. Come on, we can do it, little van. We can do it. At least we're not like rolling down backwards. Yet. Uh-oh. Oh no, I think I spoke too soon. Okay. Okay, there we go. It should be easy. As long as like when we get up to the top of this mountain, it's just downhill, we should be good. But yeah, this part of the phase is definitely going to take more time than the others. I've only found 2 save bacons. And I've got 6 to find to tick it off. Oh my god, there's another freaking peak! What? You find zigzagging it easier, okay. You respect the straight line approach. Are we there yet? Space Edition with slightly less comedy because the multiplayer aspect is balked. There we go. This is what I was after. Okay, resource depot, here we come. Right at the bottom. Here we go. But also, like, I don't really have a lot of upgrades on this thing yet. I have some through the rewards, but nothing wild. Morning, Dr. Dragonfang. How's it going? Hi. I'll be kind of mad if there's not a bacon here. What is this? A resource depot? I don't know if I've ever seen one of these before. What is this? What is that? Huh. You're about done with the expedition. Let's go. They're very old. I've never seen one of these before. I mean, I need an Atlas pass to be able to search the things, I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we've got sentinels coming in. Yeah. Hi, Paul. How's it going? And Molly, good afternoon. How are you today? Okay, so that's number 3 done. Hello? What do you want? Oh, gee, hello? Welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing okay. Voice is a bit knackered already, which isn't good, considering we're only on day 2 of 5 for No Man's Sky. But there we go. Oh, there it is. Oh, whose emote is that, Molly? That's really cute. You're sleepy today, Molly. Time for tea. I've still got half a coffee left. Yeah. I did, OG. Yeah, I responded to you in Discord. I did listen to the music. Yeah. Yeah. No, thank you for sharing, and thank you to everybody who shared music as well after our little discussion the other day. A self-care check. Good time for coffee then. There we go. Yeah, when this is done, the thing is I can't put tea in this because it's had coffee in, and it's really hard to get that coffee taste out. So I'll have to have a separate mug for my tea, I think. Oh, it's an Ilana emote. Okay, I love that. It's adorable. Okay, we're scanning for kind of larger POIs at the minute, so that we can do save bacons. Abandoned building detected. Okay, 13 minutes. Absolutely have not got time for that. What else? We've done ruins. What about alien structures? Alien monolith. Oh, didn't we go to the monolith already though? Unless it's like a secondary monolith that it's tracking. I don't know. I think that's the monolith we've already been to. So what else can we track then? We can also track waste processing plants, but that's probably the one we've been to already. What about the waste heap though? I feel like we didn't... Scanner recharging? No. I feel like we didn't go to the waste heap save bacon. Yeah. I haven't found the spider legs yet. No. I've just got the basic... I'm going to call this mole guy. Looks like a little bit like a smiley mole. Do you not think? Did you hit the spot with the favourite song? I will admit, OG, it's not my cup of tea personally, but I can still appreciate music that I might not necessarily sit down and listen to, if that makes sense. And I always enjoy kind of listening to music that other people enjoy too, you know, and hearing why they enjoy it, even if it's not something I would sit down and listen to myself. But that's the beauty of these things, not just music, but books and films and games, is that there's kind of something for everybody out there. And it would be a boring old world if we all listened to or all played or all read the same thing, right? A variety is the spice of life. This thing needs to charge up. There we go. Okay, waste heap detected. Now, how far away are you? You are... Can't even... God dang it! I'm trying to like pin it so I don't lose it. It's kind of hard with the terrain. It's hard to pin stuff sometimes, I find. Yeah, because you would hold down E to pin it, but I keep jumping out the vehicle instead. Maybe if I can kind of get over this hill, it will let me do it. Can you let me know a technical problem? Oh, if there's like a bug with the... I mean, if there's a bug with any of the new No Man's Sky content, I'm totally cool with hearing about bugs. What I don't like is spoilers. So spoilers for the expedition and the new content. Or just general backseating, I don't like. But if you want to tell me about a bug, I am down for that. Because I know there's probably a lot of them that I've not encountered yet. As is always the case with No Man's Sky. It always feels like with these expeditions, there's always like one milestone that's bugged or something, right? And when I talk about bugs, I don't mean the... I'm talking about in-game things that aren't supposed to happen. I'm not talking about the bug vehicle. No. Good point. Yeah. The spider leg suspension's too low on the truck. Oh dear. You're having some problems with getting around with it. Right, can I pin you yet? No. What about bees? Bees are bugs? You can talk about bees. I don't think there's any bees in No Man's Sky, sadly. Okay, so when eventually using the bug legs, be careful about running into stuff, yeah? Yeah, to be honest, it's going to be a pain in the ass if you're like just trying to get around and you getting stuck on every small item. Okay. Ah! I can't lock onto it. Molly, did you get this far? Yesterday? I ended up falling asleep pretty early last night, so I missed the end of your stream. Good morning, Cobra. Hi. Yeah, I kind of give up with trying to tag this. It's just not working. Maybe. I think the last time I was watching your stream, you had gotten halfway through the 3rd phase. Yeah. You're on 4, okay. Right. There it is. Oh my goodness. Okay. Can I tag you? Yeah, I still can't. Okay. This is gonna be fun to try and get to, chat. You can see it on the side of the mountain over there. Ah! Yeah, apparently you're still using a combustion engine. Who would have thunk it? I don't know if you're familiar with No Man's Sky, but you can, through various means, get hold of technology upgrades. But because we're doing an expedition, you basically start with 0. And with this particular expedition, it's all confined to the space of 1 planet, so you can't hop between planets, you can't go to the space station or the anomaly, at least yet, which is where I'd usually go if I want to kind of buy my upgrades and things. So yeah, this thing's pretty crap at the minute. Yeah, I don't know how far away that thing is, and I don't seem to have a way to be able to track it, so we're just going to have to go for it, I think. Oh my god, it's not even up here, it's like over the mountain. Molly, did this part take you a long time? Can we get a shout out for Molly, please, who's also taking part in the No Man's Sky Drops event? We'll also be doing some extra long streams, I think, so that everybody can get their drops. There we go. Go fill in the heart if it's empty, folks. Ooh! Okay, accidentally ticked off a milestone. Travelled 50,000 U by Exocraft. I'll take it. Shout at Molly, everybody! Only nice things, though. I love that new emote. Look at Molly's new emotes. They're so cute. Hang on. Can I grab them? Where are they? Oh my goodness. I have gift subs to so many people at the minute. I'm like going through my list. Wait. These are Molly's new emotes. Wait, where's the other new one? Oh, this one. There we go. There's Molly's new emotes. That one's so cute, Duck, with the spyglass. Yeah. Hi, Reza. How's it going? Good time zone. This game scared you really bad before release with the dev CEO that had a creepy smile and lied about the game. Oh no. I mean, I know... I don't know how far into lying territory they went, because I wasn't playing No Man's Sky when it was first launched, but I hear from multiple people that the launch was less than satisfactory and had a lot of issues. But I do feel, because No Man's Sky is in its 10th year now, and as somebody who's only been playing for the last 4, I feel whatever happened at launch has been made up for at this point. They've brought out so many big free updates and have really managed to bring the game back, I think. Yeah. Hey, Ringstep! How's it going? Right, I still can't tag this thing, so I don't know exactly how far away it is. You played at release, Adoris, it was okay, but people expected way too much. You just wanted to fly a spaceship, so you were fine with it. Yeah, I suppose if you were more into simulation games, then from what I've heard, it might have been okay. Yeah, I'm okay, Reza. Losing my voice already. But apart from that, I'm okay. I need to get on the tea, I think, today. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the 85 stream streak. Thank you, Runestein. That's a long time. Yeah, definitely. If you've not done or not started this expedition yet and you're planning on, I definitely recommend activating as many save beacons as possible earlier in the expedition, so you don't have to travel around as much as I am. Oh, God. This, like, for all I know, this could be a million miles away. Like, why is it not showing up? Hello? Guys, what is going on? I just can't, I can't seem to grab it. The save beacons. So you find save beacons because you can't get a spaceship, at least in the beginning. And usually if you're going to save your game, you would use a spaceship. You just hop in and out of it, right? So you can't do that. So the way that you save your expedition progress is by finding save beacons, which exist around larger POIs, which you will encounter in earlier phases of the expedition. So I would activate as many as you find early on so you have less to do down the line. Unless, I mean, if you really love just driving a truck up and down for like an hour, then it's fine. But if you don't want to do that, then yeah, it might make things a bit quicker. Yeah. Yeah, maybe they're just trolling me at this point. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's just a bug. That is the most likely thing. Fuel schmule. We're fine. We're fine. Maybe if I get to the top of this mountain thing and I still can't see it or track it, then I might do another scan. See if we can fix it. I mean, we could just do another scan now, actually. What was this, by the way? I was scanning for a waste heap. Okay, it says waste heap detected, so... Okay. You keep saving as you go, as you have a stupid thing happen and had to restore a save and lost an hour. Yeah. I think we're also used to being able to save our game whenever we want with our ships. Comes to a bit of a shock that we can't do that, you know? You'll be lurking? Well, thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good day at work. We're going to run out of fuel, I think. Ugh! Why have we got so many flashes? No Man's Sky, is it necessary? It's absolutely not. Absolutely bloody not. Uh-oh. I think this is almost vertical. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get my vehicle up here. I'm going to try. Are we ready? Hey! Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey! I'm surprised. Honestly, I'm surprised that worked. Thank you for the newt. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't know how far away this thing is. Oh my god, is that another hole? It is. I'm just going to scan. I feel like we've come so far now. I'm just going to scan for something else because this is kind of taking the piss at this point. Like, I should be able to lock onto that and I can't. Yeah, you came back from the vet with your cat. I hope your cat's okay, Haddock. Yeah, what else can we scan for again? How far's the trade outpost at this point? They said it was like an hour away before. I can't even see where it is. Hello? Trade outpost is an hour. Yeah, it says, look, hold E to tag. So why can't I tag that other thing? I don't know. Depot. Supply depot is kind of where we've just come from. Oh, it says like arrive. Wait, there's one right here. There's a depot right here, 30 seconds away. Shit. Softly, I'm doing good, thank you. I'm having a good afternoon. Could do with a bit more caffeine, but Oh, it's in here. Look. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Can you flip these things, I wonder? Okay, this is going to be the fourth save bacon. There we go. Another flashbang. Okay. Still 2 more to go. Okay, drop pods. Oh my gosh, there's so much on my compass. I think that might be the drop pod we just went to. So I'm not going to go for that. Yeah, save your bacon regularly, exactly. Abandoned structure. Seven minutes. Can't be asked. That's too far. Scanners recharging. Screw you. Screw you. Right, I'm just going to get out the hole a minute. Right, are we done scanning? Excellent. Okay. Ruins? Are there any more ruins that we can go for that aren't a million miles away? Oh, wait, how far are you? You are 30 minutes? Absolutely bloody not. Absolutely not. I've been getting a few that are close to Hazard though, so I'm gonna risk it. What else? Alien structure, another monolith. That's the same monolith as before. We're now 10 minutes away from though. Recharging. Waste processing plant. Is it still the one that we came from that's the closest? Should be about 10 minutes away at this point. 5 minutes. Okay. I don't know. Let me see if I can scan for this one more time. Waste heap detected. Yeah, for whatever reason it's broken. I don't know why. So I guess we're going to go for... the waste processing plant. Yeah. You don't like how this expedition is just focused around driving? Yeah. I mean, I was saying earlier, I like the waste collection and movement part of it. That's quite fun. I would actually like to see there be a bit more difficulty in that. I would like to see it so that the waste takes damage more easily. I think it'd be really funny. But yeah, this whole just driving around that I'm doing now, I'm not the biggest fan of, personally. I wonder if the fact that we've maybe not got like as much new content as we usually do for a big update like this, I wonder if that's why they've given us the expedition at the same time as the drops. And I don't blame them for maybe not giving us as much as they usually do, because I think that this is just a big stress test for them ultimately, for Light No Fire. But yeah, that waste collection and transportation mechanic is kind of fun and cool within the expedition context. But yeah, the driving around just for the sake of it right now, not so fun. Yeah. But I don't think, I mean, as long as like the other milestones don't take as long as this, I don't think it will take too long to smash it out. We're already more than halfway through. So we can go back to the main save and do some other fun things. I would like to, we talked about earlier, the possibility of making a big racetrack. And then we can have a race with these things. Might be something fun to do. Small burbies, hello. Newt Newt. Cool would have been if the planet gets less trashy. Yeah, that would be, I mean, that would be a mechanic that would probably take quite a lot of work to implement, but we were talking about this earlier as well. Like, what if it's possible to make a planet more polluted with the more production you have going on, but equally, what if you could work to clean that production up? Not production, that, you know what I mean, pollution, not production. This, unfortunately, is the same waste processing plant, so I'm now at a little bit of a loss as how to get the other two without losing my marbles right now. Because we're back where we started, right? The wall E, oh fuck. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Chat. Hello? I really hope I can summon this thing because wait, what happened to it? Wait a minute. Did it go down this hole? Oh, that was not your fault, Brendy. This is No Man's Sky's fault. Okay, it's here. I mean, I'm going to try and reverse out of it, but I've probably got to re-summon it, haven't I? Why is it moving? Hello? Sir? I can't even get in it. Oh, great. I activated the dumping part of it. You think I can drive it out? I mean, it's driving itself in. No! What are you doing? Stop! Okay. It yearns for the mines. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. This is not very good for my motion sickness, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I fell in here. Why can't I get out? Okay. There we go. Oh my word. How am I supposed to get out of here, chat? Am I gonna... I can re-summon it, right? Could I just go to another... Oh, no. Oh, I take it back. Woo! Okay, we're out. No. I didn't say go backwards. No. Absolutely not. Okay, there we go. We're out. Heck. Okay, now that I'm back here, now can I scan for the freaking waste pile doodad? Waste heap detected. Okay, can we... Oh, can I lock onto that yet? I can. Okay, we found the waste heap. This is where we've got to go. It is 9 minutes away. Unfortunately. Huge thanks to Polygeek for the something that's gone into the clip title. Help send the AAA. I love that. Chimera, welcome in. Hi. Oh, yeah, I suppose if I really wanted to, I could have re-summoned it out, but where's the fun in there? You need to put an ankle monitor on your truck to keep it from wandering off again. I don't think that would help, Jelly. I'll be honest. I don't think it's going to make a difference. Aura, hello. Welcome in. Hi. Also, Polygeek, hi. Yeah, maybe there should be a warning outside of every hole/cave in No Man's Sky. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this thing is like 8 minutes away. We're going. We're doing it. And then I don't know what waypoint we'll do after this because we still need one more. Whee! Oh, there's so many holes. Yeah. Charting 6 different structures is a lot, yeah. I'm hoping that maybe if I go all the way over here, I can rescan everything and it will direct me to a different one. Are you on this one as well, Lot, at the minute? There's always one milestone with these updates that's a pain in the butt. I think this is the one. This is the pain in the butt. Yeah, I'm on 4, so this will be my 5th. Oh yeah, we actually got another reward earlier that I need to claim. We have travelled 50,000 U by truck. Yeah. Is the expedition public for everybody? I believe it's out on all platforms at this point. Brindy? Yeah. I believe so. Usually they bring it out a week after the drops event. But they've brought it out early this time. Which I'm not complaining at. Because I love No Man's Sky, I do. But there's so many other games with updates at the moment that I'm trying to kind of work through. So it gives me an opportunity to play other things too. Well, we've got Steam Next Fest coming up not next week, but the week after. So I'll be jumping into a lot of demos and things for that. Oh no, we've got a geezer event coming up. A geezer event. Yeah, I've got a couple of games lined up for Next Fest. I think I've got 3 so far. So I need 1 more. I try and do 1 a day. And I usually stream 4 days a week. Oh, there's a Diablo 2 update. I've never played Diablo before. That's another one that I want to try at some point. I have played a lot of V Rising, and anytime I play V Rising, if folks are unfamiliar with that game, they often say, oh, this looks a bit like Diablo. But yeah, I think the price has always kind of put me off in a way. Yeah. You had to drive around the planet last night and you never saw a single geezer. Well, aren't you lucky? I get them all the time. I get your geezers, I guess. Yeah, I wish we got like a little booster upgrade for this thing. I know it's only designed to like push us up a hill, but it'd be nice to be able to go a little bit faster. I feel like I'm doing a lot of moaning about this today. I'll be fine once this milestone's out the way. Okay, less than 2 minutes. Oh, you had to drive 3 hours to waypoint 3. Feck. Honestly, if they make me do that, I will rage quit. I'm not driving 3 hours to a waypoint. I'm just not doing it. Absolutely not. The thing is, though, I don't even know if I could go back to my main save. Oh, look, there's a beacon here. Okay. Excellent. There's one here. Yeah, oh no, I don't plan on going... I mean, I don't even know how I would go to a space station or an anomaly at this point. But no, I will absolutely make sure I do all of the milestones that need to be done here first. Yeah, I don't want to go too far away from this area. You can go back when you press escape. Oh, so I don't actually need to go to an anomaly to do that, had it? Okay, here we go. I think, yeah, there's a beacon here. Yeah, we're about to do that point in the quest. So let's see how long it's going to take us for the 3rd checkpoint. So that should be that ticked off now. Why is it saying chart waypoints 4 out of 6? Why is it saying 4 out of 6, chat? I've just done my 6th one. Why is it saying 4 out of 6? Because games. Because No Man's Sky. Cypher High. Welcome to Frustration Day. Yeah, I've just been to 2 of them. So what is the problem? This is a... Is this not a waypoint? No, there's no way. There's no way the last 2 I've already been to. So the expedition doesn't register all the bacons. You had a time with that as well. That's wild. Oh, you started this over yesterday, and after too long, you finally fixed your little starter ship. Hell yeah! You see, I kind of wish I was going back and doing all that Cypher instead of this bloody expedition. Don't get me wrong. I actually had a really good time with some of the stuff I was doing yesterday, but today it's kind of driving me nuts. There we go. Nice shade of blue. Why, thank you. It matches your name. Or are you talking to Cypher? He's also got a blue name. Okay, fine. So for whatever reason, those who didn't register, great. Depot. Thing is, at this point, how do I know whether or not this depot here is one we've already been to? How do I know whether we've been there or not? I don't know. Oh, you had a bad experience last time? Loads of backseating. I find, out of all the games I play, No Man's Sky is somewhere in the middle for backseating. It's definitely not the best game I've played, but it's absolutely not the worst. I think the worst game I ever played for backseating was 7 Days to Die, because by the time I first played 7 Days to Die, the game had been released for nearly 10 years, and so everybody else knew it except for me. And I think that is the problem when you have a game that has been around for so long, right? Yeah. You're back to work. All right, Reza. I hope you have a good work day. Enjoy getting your drops. I am going to take a quick break now, I think. And then we'll figure this out when we get back. Swirly, you're recommending what about the personal scanner? Does it show you more waypoints? I can have a look. I think that more shows the player waypoints that the players have put up, which apparently don't count, Swirly. You think Stardew's bad for backseaters? That's been around for some time as well, Sidoris, hasn't it? Your first time playing No Man's Sky, you found the mouldy balls and panicked because they were running away, and somebody told you had to make a fishing net to catch them, and then panicked looking through menus on how to make a net. I mean, that's just trolling, Duck. That's just trolling. You think you're worse with somebody backseating you playing The Sims 4 and how you were placing windows? Oh, yeah. It's one of those things that, like, if I'm in like just a tiny bit of a bad mood, but I can usually look over it. If people start backseating, it makes, I don't know, it makes me very mad at life. Yeah. I think, like, the way I put it to people, because I also respect that some people actually don't know what backseating means. And so I'm totally open to talking about it and what it means and stuff. And half the time when you mention it, people go, oh shit, yeah, okay, I understand. Great. But occasionally someone just won't get the memo. But yeah, imagine sitting and gaming in your bedroom after a day of work or whenever you game and having 105 people telling you what to do, but telling you something slightly different over your shoulder. It's no fun. People will backseat makeup. What do you mean? Physical appearance? Makeup? Is that what you mean? I don't think I've ever had that happen to me, but if I did, then they wouldn't be around for long. Yeah. That's kind of wild. For me. Oh, have we got ads, Duck? Right, if we've got ads, I'm going to go. Speaking of which, I have a lip gloss by Rihanna that's called Jellyfish. And you can't really tell from this distance, but it's like purple with blue shimmer in it, and it's absolutely amazing. Anyway. She'll get bored of mice eventually. We've got -20 tonight. Oof. Yeah, we're not going to get it that cold. And I bet you it won't even snow. Even though it's forecast to, I bet you it won't. I bet you it's going to rain again. No treats for Penny today? No. I've been doing some positive reinforcement with her. So if she brings me a mouse, she doesn't get scolded in any way, because cats don't understand when you're shouting at them. But on a day where she doesn't bring me a mouse, she gets treats. So positive reinforcement. So we will see. Penny needs a collar cam. Oh, that would be fun. She doesn't actually have a collar though, Swirly. I've chosen not to give her a collar because I know that you can get special collars that unclasp in emergencies, but because I live in a very rural area around a lot of farmland, I kind of worry that she'll potentially get stuck in fences and things like that. And also because I live so rurally, there's much less risk that somebody's going to kind of run off with her, per se. Yeah, she's trying to give me treats, exactly, which I absolutely don't want. Especially when they're alive and running around my bedroom like the other day. That was a bit... ugh. But yeah, I mean, it's somewhat working. Like, she brings me less mice than she used to. Like, most days she was bringing me 2 or 3 of them, and now occasionally she'll bring me 1, so there's been an improvement, I think. But yeah, I don't really know if it's... because there's 2 theories, I think, as to why they do that. Why they bring you the prey. Because it's not as if they're eating it. It's like they're playing with it. But it's either that they're giving you a gift. Or they're saying, hey, you're really shit at hunting food. So I'm going to do it for you and show you how it's done. Yeah. She probably thinks, oh, I didn't get a mouse this time, so Mum is giving me a snack to make up for it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe she could be thinking of it like that. But I swear it's working. My goodness, this mountain. What is this? Oh my god, I didn't fall down to the hole, did I? Oh no. I've like nosedived. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. Your cat tends to stick his teeth through the collar and get his jaws stuck open. No! Yeah, there can be lots of issues with collars, can't there? And so we don't have one for Penny. So I'm not quite sure how you would attach a camera if they didn't have a collar. But yeah, maybe she just thinks I'm crap at hunting myself, so she's going to help me out. Here it's -6 during the night and +9 during the day. Oh wow, yeah, Wolf. Temperature changes like that can really have an effect on you mentally and physically. Absolutely. I'm particularly bad when temperature isn't necessarily when temperature drops, but when the air pressure drops, it tends to trigger my musculoskeletal pain a lot of the time, and it can also make your sinuses feel a bit gross as well, can't it? Yeah. Well, this is the thing, because it's definitely gotten colder. I absolutely want her in before dark today. You know. Okay, that registered, chat. 5 out of 6. Okay, that's good. So we've still got 1 more to go, though, before we can tick it off. You've determined the truck sim games aren't your jam. Not driving for 10 plus minutes to get to a POI. I think, yeah. I think that's fair, Locke. And it's not as if we're short of games to play, right? It's not as if we're short of games to play. That's for sure. Okay. What could we search for from here? Ruins? Are there any ruins? Or is that like a million miles away? That's 25 minutes away. Absolutely the feck not. Not going 5 minutes. Your house panthers like to leave the mice on your bedroom doorway. Oh no, yeah. At least Penny doesn't often bring them in the house. But occasionally she'll slink past me with one and I have to kind of wrestle her for it. The worst thing that's happened is that when that happened last week, was it last week or the week before? The mouse escaped into my bedroom and I never found it. And I'm pretty certain it went into my floorboards. So I have a mouse in my house. And yeah, I don't know if it's alive, if it's dead, because I've lost most of my sense of smell. So if it does die, I'm not going to be able to smell it. Yeah, it's worse than losing the sight of a spider. I mean, the good thing is I'm not scared of mice. Like, I don't mind them at all. I'm not scared of them. But what I didn't want was if it was injured and then it died under the floorboards. Yeah. I mean, if it's alive, in a way, it's better because at least I can put... I mean, I don't think I've heard it. I definitely haven't seen it. But if I needed to put out a humane trap to remove it, I could. Because usually what I do is, if she brings one in and it's still alive, I capture it. I'll usually just put it in my hands. Like, I really don't mind them at all. And I'll take it to the woods, because we have, like, 14 acres of woods on the edge of my garden, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it's like my own Muad'Dib. Yeah. Where am I going, chat? Where am I going? I'm going... Wait, I decided I'm not going to the ancient ruin because it's too far away. What else? An abandoned structure has been detected. $11 minutes? Nah. Anything that's over 5 minutes, I'm just not down. I'm just not. Trade outpost. Yeah, the trade outpost is really far away. What if I scan for another depot, by the way? Because there's obviously one right here. Is it going to... Oh, yeah, okay. I was going to say, is it going to chart a new one? But it's not. You wish mice weren't such a health hazard because they're really adorable. But the thing is, are mice actually health hazards? We were chatting about this the other day. Like, how bad are they really for carrying disease and things? Like, as a genuine question. Because I think that's the issue with them, right? And I know they like pee and poop everywhere. They pee and poop a lot. And if the disease is carried in a pee and poop, then that might be a problem. It's the critters on them that they carry, so not the mice themselves. The poopers are the issue. Yeah, I don't actually know. I mean, obviously, like, if I pick up a mouse, I thoroughly wash my hands afterwards. Waste heap detected. I feel like the waste heap and the... Yeah, that's... The waste heap and... Oh, wait, that waste heap's 3 minutes away. Oh, no, that was the one we've just been to. That's definitely the waste heap we've just been to. I feel like I need to kind of drive further away to scan for something new. There's also hantavirus. I thought that was carried in rats. I didn't think that was carried in mice. I have heard of that. Is there a depot that's not the one that's behind me? I can't see because this thing is now rolling down the hill. Can we not? The disease is in the rodent urine, in the pee and the poop. Hi Marky, welcome in. Abandoned structure. I just want something that's not a million fucking miles away. It's 11 minutes, man. I don't want to go 11 minutes for it not to register. We could give them tiny nappies. That's Duck's solution. I like that. Just need to learn a bit of potty training. Right, trade outpost is probably like an hour away. But I'm going to scan for it anyway. Yeah. An hour. Space suits for the mice. Mice in No Man's Sky. Yeah, I'm just going to go through the whole list again. Right, abandoned structure. No. No, my sky. Ruins. That's 24 minutes. I might have to go to the one that's 10 minutes away. That might be the closest, and it might not even register, which is the worst part. Monolith. Yeah, I know that we've been to that monolith though. And in the waste processing plant, that's got to be the one that's close to us that we've already been to. Okay, unfortunately, we're going to have to go to the abandoned structure, which is 10 minutes away. And as I say, not even sure whether it will 100% register, but that's the only thing I can think of, chat. Sorry. Oh well, we can natter whilst we drive. Cypher, thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good day. Thank you for that. Okay. But yeah, the long drive. I'm not giving up just yet. The hazard that people don't often talk about is that if a mouse bites you, you turn into a mouse. I missed that comment. Were-mouseism. But yeah, it's odd, isn't it? I mean, technically, I'm sure mice probably pose more of a risk in Britain than most spiders, if you were to weigh it up. And yet, I'm absolutely terrified of house spiders and couldn't really care less about mice. I mean, I don't want the mice to bite me or anything, or pee on me, don't get me wrong. But I'll happily pick up a mouse. I won't pick up a spider. I wouldn't even pick up a small spider. Yeah. Can't do it. No. Bad. Very bad. Oh my goodness, another hole. Oh, why are they everywhere? Spiders don't chew the wiring. I mean, maybe the smaller spiders don't. What about the bigger ones? You bet if we go over here and register this beacon, I mean, I might have even been to this already and not realised. And then we have to travel like an hour to the next waypoint. You've got one of the old emptied hobnob cardboard biscuit things and keep it as something to trap spiders in for eviction. You see, I can barely even get close enough to do that, Sleepy Dragon. I did try to overcome my fear once, and I was not successful. I actually made it worse. When I was living in my old place, my best friend used to live just down the road. And I used to call her whenever I had a spider. And one day I was like, right, I'm going to try to slip the piece of cardboard underneath the glass and bring it outside, okay? But you're here for moral support, excellent. And I tried to do that, and I really freaked out at the like feeling the spider underneath the cardboard. Oh gosh, yeah. There was a lot of squealing involved. Never again. I'm not a huge fan of Spider-Man. I mean, I think I watched the Spider-Man when I was a kid, and it didn't really bother me that much. I think if I can suspend my belief enough, then it's fine. But oddly enough, in video games, there are certain spiders that bother me and certain that don't. For example, in Grounded, you know, even considering I'm playing Grounded in... Am I playing in first person? I can't remember. But you're like on the ground, you're small, and the spiders are massive, and it actually doesn't bother me that much. However, for some reason, when I was playing Terraria the other week, the 2D pixelated spiders that were crawling along the cave walls, absolutely bloody not. Couldn't do it. So, I don't know, there was something more realistic to me about the way those spiders were moving along the wall than the spiders in Grounded. There we go. Oh. Windows is shouting at me. I have supersonic hearing, so you know of more than the average human. True. Oh no, there's been times. Dirk, was it you I was on a call with once? It was either you or Molly, and I was in my old house, and I said, "Wait a minute, I can hear a spider." I don't know who it was, but I can hear them sometimes when they're big enough. I can hear them walking. Like if I'm in the same room, I can hear them. But I have ridiculous hearing. Yeah. You saw a wasp in a grounded stream and freaked out. Close your tab. Do you not like wasps, Jelly? Have you got a phobia of wasps? T-Girl Main, hello. Spiders in the UK are legally obligated to wear clogs. Something like that. Yeah, I mean, when they're big enough, you can hear them. And the thing is, you just know the sound of it. You just know. They do. When they're big enough, their feet against different surfaces, you can hear. I mean, hearing them against the walls is harder, but when they start crawling across, like, paper, and I'm like, okay, I can hear that. And you know what that sounds like. It's, ugh, I don't really want to talk about it, but yeah. So you're aphophobic, so bees and wasps are amiganopers. I didn't know that was the word for it, but I guess that's derived from the Latin ape for bee, right? Apophobia. Yeah. I mean, I remember there was one big spider in my room and it woke me up from being asleep because I heard it. And I knew that that's what it was. I turned the light on and there it was, big spider. And it was like I had a gift bag and it was inside the gift bag trying to get out. And I thought, this is too big. It's 3 in the morning. I can't phone my friend because it's a socially unacceptable time. So I'm going to wait till the morning. But I'm going to sleep in the living room downstairs because hell no, I'm not sleeping in my bedroom anymore. And I set the sofa bed up downstairs and I could still hear it. I could still hear it from downstairs. It was so loud. Yeah. Before you forget, you've replenished the water supply at the guild base on June and turned all the excess machines off. Thank you, Larkham. Absolute legend. Yeah, I'll be back on June at some point. Put the whole bag in the refrigerator. Alex, I couldn't even bring myself to like go near the bag though. Beyond actually kind of seeing the spider, I couldn't. And the worst part was in the morning when I called my friend, it wasn't there anymore. Luckily we did find it, but oh my goodness. Socially unacceptable, 3 in the morning spiders. Hey, we did it! Finally, folks. But yeah, I'm not going to call my friend at 3 in the morning. That doesn't feel good. Okay, so what did we get? Rocket boots unit and significant movement system upgrade. I really hope that that last one is for this thing and not for me. Who do I call now? I call Dad now. But the window in which Dad is awake is much shorter than Olivia. So yeah. But to be honest with you, and I'm actually surprised considering where I live, touch wood, not had a lot of spider problems here. Yeah. Also, the spiders that I know did once exist don't because Penny eats them. Yeah. Call a friend or a blowtorch. Both are acceptable. What did we get? What did we get here? We got... Oh, it's for my exosuit. Boo! I mean, I'll take it. But also... was kind of hoping it was going to be for the Colossus, but never mind. PA, thank you for your 105 stream streak. That is a lot of streams. Thank you very much. Have you ever seen the spider scene in the second Hobbit movie? I can't remember it, Valorocca, but I have watched all of the Hobbit. I might have had to look away. That does sometimes happen. Okay, folks. Unofficial guess in chat right now. How far do you think it's going to be for us to get to the 3rd checkpoint from here? How far? How far do you think it's going to be? More than one? More than one what? More than one what? 2 hours, says Wall. 15 minutes. 21 minutes, 6 hours. Duck just says yes. Very helpful, Duck. Thank you. Sleepy Dragon says less than 4. We need to use the Exocraft to scan. There's so many things to scan, it's a little bit confusing, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm not using the fancy scanner anymore. Wait. Is it for waste heaps? Oh no, it's on the map, sorry, I see it. It is. Oh, it's only 8 minutes away! It's only 8 minutes away. That's actually fine. It's nice, right? It could have been so much worse compared to what some of you lot have had. Yeah, oh shit, sorry. You didn't used to be scared of spiders, but as you got older, you started getting more anxious of them. And you moved to live with somebody in a farm area in Norway. Oh my goodness, yeah. I feel like the older houses and like farmhouses are worse for them, for sure. Which is why I'm surprised that this house hasn't seen that many of them. But I think it's actually because of Penny. Like, spider season for us in the UK is August, September. That's when they all start to come inside, when we go from summer to autumn and they start coming inside to mate. But yeah, I did notice a couple of big ones that were dead on the floor. And I think it's Penny. So she can keep hunting the spiders. Yeah, I'll probably get distracted. That's true. Silverlocks, yeah. I mean, the good thing about streaming and playing Truck Simulator is that there's more time for nattering, which is good. It's not like I'm having to like focus too much on the game. Yeah, I think if you are taking portals around, that might be a mistake, yeah. Because you're just going to get so far away from where these rendezvous points are. Five minutes. Rats are your thing. You had a job in college doing janitorial work for a lab and you were all alone with cages around you with tens of thousands of rats. Holy crap. I mean, that sounds quite stressful to me just because animal cruelty more than anything. I remember at school, because I did biology for A-level, and as part of our biology assessment we were supposed to dissect a rat, but I refused to do it. Hell no! They didn't fail me though, they were like, fair enough. Fair enough. I wasn't the only one that did that. You were blissfully unaware that they would mate when they come inside. You just hoped they'd solo it to stay warm. No, they come inside to have babies. The spiders do. Yes. Okay, 4 minutes away. And then we're on to phase 4. Okay, so phase 3's actually taken a lot longer than I thought it would. A lot longer. You're glad your school didn't have a budget for dissection stuff? Yeah, they were okay with us. Like, there was a few of us in the class that didn't want to do it, and they were actually fine with it. Hey Dane, it's going good. Just playing some space truck sim. You know how it goes. You know. You remember your ex one summer made a makeshift flamethrower from deodorant and a lighter and tried to get rid of as many as he could? I mean, if you're literally getting hundreds a day as well, that's like a pest problem almost at that point. That's like an infestation really, isn't it? Yeah. But yeah, some people really don't like rodents, because this is where this whole conversation came about, right? Like, my mum's terrified. In fact, my mum's more terrified of birds than rodents, but she really doesn't like either of them. Whereas I don't have that phobia with rodents that I do with spiders. Yeah. Cornfield Mouse Raid. You feel like there's a roguelike game waiting to happen. Yeah, I don't know if they still do dissections at school now. I mean, when did I do biology for A level? I mean, that was what, 2005? That was a while ago. It was like 20 years ago. Yes, it did. The rodent subject came about because of Penny. I was explaining how I tried to call her in on my break and she refused to come in. She's outside chasing mice somewhere, probably. So on my next break, I'll have to try a bit harder because it is getting quite cold out there. All right, how far are we? We are 45 seconds. Okay, we're coming up. Oh, you did it in college in 2014. Made you leave the class entirely. Yeah, I think if they're not going to give you an option as well, that's completely fair. Got to shake the treat bag. Honestly, Rach, she's usually really good at call and response, but sometimes she just goes too far to be able to hear me. And I think that's all it is. But she eventually always comes back. Here we go. Checkpoint 3. Hell yeah. Hell. Oh my god, am I going to have to take all this waste back, chat? Load the Colossus with at least 5 special waste. Alright, here we go. Let's get it on. So I'm guessing we have to do this part at every phase. I'll check what the reward is as well before we set off in case it's useful to us. Oh shit. There we go. 1, 2. I mean, what we should do is load up more than 5, as I found out last time. In case one does, you know, 1 or 2 does come tumbling off the back of the truck, then we don't have to come all the way back to refill it up. Yeah. You could hear the milestone. Hell yeah, it's a good sound. It's a dopamine-inducing sound. You don't think you've got a dissect class in Finland unless you go exactly study something related to that? Yeah, I mean, I don't know how it works with medical students who are studying at kind of undergraduate level and beyond. I should imagine there might be some of it involved with that, maybe? I actually don't know. But I mean, I was still a kid at this point. And it wasn't like my specialism or anything. Okay, so that is technically 5 items, but we should try to add more if we can, I think. We'll go with some of this radioactive stuff, I guess. Yeah, maybe vets as well might have to do it. I mean, part of it wasn't just the fact it was an animal, but a part of it was also the fact that I'm just incredibly squeamish. And it's not that I have a fear of bodies or blood and things like that. I'm just one of these people where if I look at blood, I just feel faint. Even if I'm not panicky, if that makes sense. I mean, I'm bad when I go to the doctors and I have to give blood as well. I always have to lie down. And I'll explain really calmly. If I feel it happening, I'll just explain to my doctor, just so you know, I'm going to faint. So we should probably prepare for that. It's just totally chill and calm, but it just, yeah, it makes me feel weird. I don't know. It's why I can't play certain horror games as well that are like too gory and kind of realistic. Yeah, I think that's going to be enough. I think there's 8 things in there. But before we go anywhere, what was the what was the prize? The reward we got? Powerful exocraft engine upgrade. Okay, so we've now gone from C to B to A class. So we can swap all our B classes out. Okay. Yeah, let's get rid of all the Bs. There we go. And then we will install the A classes. There we go. And then I'm assuming we'll go up to S class at some point too, which will be nice. Okay, so how far away is the industrial place from here? You also get fainty when you have to get blood drawn, just one of those general anxiety things where logically you're fine, but your body's like, no. Yeah, it's such a weird disconnect, isn't it? Because, I mean, you hear about a lot of people being afraid of needles and it being a phobia. And this is not a phobia. It's as if your body is freaking out, but your brain is totally calm about it. It's an odd disconnect, I think. Okay, road trip 3. How far away is this place, though, now? Oh, 10 minutes. That's so stupid. Sorry. I'm getting mad at having to travel so far. Okay, I can't pin it. It just wants me to get out the truck. So I guess hopefully it will stay there and we could just follow it. Yeah. And then we're on phase 4. Oh shit, I forgot I've got waste in the back. Shit! I forgot. Oh my god, it nearly fell down a hole as well. Okay, I need to be more careful. I've just been so used to just driving around without having to worry so much, I guess. Okay. I kind of want to science what happens if you let stuff explode as well. But yeah, I've got to go a bit slower. Alright, a bit more coffee, I think. There we go. Oh, are we on day 2 drops now, chat? Let's change a few things over. A minute. Day 2 drops. So now, if I do this, it should say day 2. So I'm going to pin this message to chat now for people. What else do I need to do? I need to change stream title. I think that's it. It should now say day 2. There we go. Also, if you are watching over on YouTube, it's very quiet over there. A lot of people are watching over on Twitch because No Man's Sky are doing a Twitch drops campaign at the moment, where if you watch on Twitch for 3 hours a day for the campaign, you get quite a few cool drops, including a multi-tool and a ship each day, pretty much. I'm going to put the Twitch link into YouTube in case you do want to hop over. Even if you just want to lurk over here to get your drops, that's totally okay as well. Nightbot is a bit slow, but they'll get there. Hotfix patch to add tie-down straps. I don't think they would add tie-down straps because part of the fun is trying not to let it fall out the truck, right? So I feel like they wouldn't add that. Honestly, I'm okay with this mechanic. Like, I don't mind. I mean, I would like more of a reward, I think, because honestly, outside the expedition, I don't think I'm going to play with this mechanic too much because the reward is just not worth it. But I think it is kind of fun to try and maneuver the waste without blowing everything up. You know? Better reward would be cool, but also, oh shit, also actually making it a bit easier for the stuff to blow up as well, because at the moment you kind of, it feels like you have to do quite a lot for it to explode. I mean, it falls out pretty easily, I guess. You know? Hi, Yatini. Good morning. What about the other Colossus parts you can get through the achievements? I mean, I will want to get them just for the sake of having them, but will I use them after I have them? Honestly, probably not. I'm not a... I won't lie. Like, I'm not a massive driving sim gal. I'm just not. Like, I'm not really drawn to just driving around for the joy of it. There has to be a purpose for me, and it has to be... it has to be worth it. Which is why this part's fun. I know I was moaning about the processing plant being far away, but yeah, trying to keep the waste in is quite fun. Yeah. The multi-tool for today's drop's gorgeous. Yeah, the one for yesterday was pretty cool as well. I actually enjoy the multi-tools more than the ships for this drop season. Once, in fact, I need to put somebody's stream up on my phone so that I can earn progress towards me drop. Sarah, hello! How are you? I hope work's going alright, Sarah. Oh my goodness, I don't even know if I can get up here, I'm not gonna lie. I think we're gonna have to go around this way. Yeah, I'm gonna get Molly's stream up on my phone because I have to watch somebody else stream in order to get my drops. I can't as a streamer. Wait, is Molly streaming? She is. There we go. There you go. I'll get my drops from Molly. Oh no! We've got a geezer attack. You went over a hill last night and your whole inventory shot out of your truck and you logged out the game. You're not the first, Sarah. Larkham's kind of rage quit as well, but for a different reason. But yeah, I don't know. It's a bit of a divisive... Oh, shit. A divisive update, I think. Where did that... Wait, where did it... Oh, God, there's loads of poisonous things. Oh, here it is. This is why I'm like loading more into my truck than I need, so that if I do lose stuff and I can't be asked to go pick it up, then at least I will hopefully have enough. Oh, is it Friday the 13th? Hell yeah. Oh, it's your birthday today, Sarah. Happy birthday. I didn't know that. What are you up to today, Sarah? I know you're working, but have you got anything nice planned for today or for the weekend? What you doing? Happy birthday. Everybody wish Sarah a happy heckin' birthday. Oh, Cape's newish. No, we've had Capes for quite some time now, Horror Kid, yeah. There's loads of different ones to collect as well. And I think maybe tomorrow's drops will get you a new Cape too. Yeah. Your mum bought you some special coffee and you're going to order in some Korean food, hell yeah. My favourite thing to do on birthdays is to just be in good company and have some good food. Doesn't have to be anything fancy. Just perfect, in my opinion. Okay, this thing is like over here. God, it's so far away. Oh, how is this 10 minutes away? How is it further away now than it was before? Have I been going in the wrong direction, chat? For feck's sake. I'm mad. Okay, this is what happens when you're streaming and not paying attention. I think I need to kind of try travel along the top here. Maybe. Yeah, I think this is the best way to do it. Also, is that a Pedguin emote? Because it's really funny. Oh no, it's another hole! I'm absolutely not falling down a hole again. Not with all this in the back. I feel like in real life I'm tilting my head whenever we're like at a funny angle in game. I'm wondering why my neck's hurting. You got gifted a sub, so you're taking advantage of the emotes? Hell yeah. It's the best reason to sub to any Twitch channel is the emotes, of course. Yeah, if I could just kind of see around the corner, it's like, no, that's literally not helping. Why am I doing this? Oh, you proposed to your now spouse on a Friday the 13th, so they are sort of mini anniversaries. That's actually really cute. I love that. Just have a mini celebration anytime it's Friday the 13th. That's really cute. And yeah, it is Valentine's Day tomorrow, but do you know what's even more important and exciting than Valentine's Day? Pancake Day. And that's on Tuesday, everybody. That's on Tuesday. Heckin' Pancake Day. I believe I've been invited to Mum and Dad's house, and Mum's going to make pancakes. As kids, we always used to do lemon juice and sugar. Those were the pancakes of choice in our household. But as I've gotten older, I'm quite the fan of the savoury pancake as well, I have to say. Maybe I could persuade Mum to do both. Or maybe I could offer to, like, help do the savoury ones, and then she does the sweet ones. Because I'd quite like some bacon. Oh, no. No! Don't fall out the back. No! Oh, wait. I don't think that actually fell out. I think that was just other waste that exists. Oh, my God. It's only 2 minutes away now. That's how much nattering we've been doing. Excellent. Yeah, I never keep track of Valentine's Day, but whenever somebody mentions Valentine's Day, it makes me remember that Pancake Day is just around the corner. Yeah, usually if I had a choice between sweet and savoury, I would pick savoury most of the time. Like when it comes to snacking, give me a bag of crisps over a bar of chocolate any day. But pancakes, I don't know. I mean, the ideal pancake would be a bit of both. The ideal pancake for me would be like bacon and syrup and, hear me out, it's going to sound a bit weird, but tomato ketchup as well. Yes, I'm a little bit odd. That is my ideal pancake. But I would usually have that on an American style pancake. When it comes to British style pancakes, I like the lemon and sugar because it's nostalgic. Yeah. You're not Polish, but they have 2 jelly donut holidays, yesterday and this coming Tuesday. When you mean a jelly donut holiday, what is the history of that? Why jelly donuts? We're all old and that's what makes us fantastic. Hell yeah. We're nearly here, guys. It's called... How do I say that, Chris? Paxi? Paxi Day? I mean, it sounds like pancake. It almost sounds like the British word for punch key. Okay, totally wrong. Gotcha. It kind of sounds like, or looks like, the British word for pancake. Yeah. All right, let's offload this. Newt, good morning. Let's get, oh my goodness. Why is this thing not reversing properly? Why? Okay. And then there should be a little button on the side that unloads it all. It's always a bit scary. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. You need to find a king cake this weekend for Mardi Gras. Wait, describe to me what a king cake is, Johnson. What is a king cake? Very big tradition, so work buys them every year on Mardi Gras. It's a cake with a baby inside of it. Excuse me. If you get the baby piece, you win. Okay. Yeah, okay, not a real baby. I'm really glad you clarified that. Thank you. So there's not a real baby inside of a cake, thankfully, but a plastic baby. Depends on whether you're talking New Orleans style or traditional French. Okay, so there are differences there. Yeah. You guys don't use real babies? That's, okay, yeah, that's interesting. Picture a gigantic cinnamon roll filled with cream or jelly, topped with icing, and green, yellow, and purple icing sugar. That sounds very vibrant. And there's a small plastic baby you put in there. Whichever guest gets the slice with the baby buys the next one. Why a baby, though? Okay, so that's the New Orleans style. Okay, the French style is sort of an almond paste cake. Interesting. Ah, I learned something new. Thank you for educating me. Shirley, you had Runeberg's Day. He was a poet. Wait a minute. Chat's moving too quick. I can't catch up. You have Runeberg's Day on the 7th, and you've got a special pastry on that day. And you have Friends Day on the 14th. Hell yeah, I like that. Friends Day over Valentine's Day. That's a lot of days, though, in 1 month. For sure. They're all just after the cake rather than a religious meaning. I mean, the whole thing with Pancake Day is because it's Shrove Tuesday, which comes before Ash Wednesday, which marks the start of Lent. No, it doesn't. Not the start of Lent. Wait, the start of Lent? For Christians? The 40 days and 40 nights before Easter, in which, you know, traditionally fasting would take place. So the idea is, yeah, Lent is right. I was getting Lent and Advent muddled up in my head. And so traditionally, you would use up, those ingredients that you had left in the house, and you would kind of have a feast before the fast, as it were. Yeah. Getting all the snacking and debauchery out the way, pretty much. Yeah. Have I picked anything up? No. These are, I mean, since we have all of this here, I might as well put it in here. Mealy almonds instead of like a ground marzipan. Okay, so more like chunky or gritty, maybe. Huh. Ooh, looks like that stuff is kind of oozing out. Look. Oh, hell yeah! We did it! I don't know if this waste is going to stay here, but I'm going to leave it there for now. Alright, let's claim these rewards. Did we get anything nice? That's the question. We got Teal Ribbon Fireworks, Wheel of Herc Firework, and more other fireworks. Okay. Don't really want more fireworks, but thank you. Advent is actually a little known, a known Southern Hemisphere tradition because it would get really hot in the Southern Hemisphere summer, so they'd add vents. Are you being serious, Sleepy Dragon? I mean, the reason I say that is because, I mean, I'm saying it's like a Christian thing, but also Christians, I mean, not that it's necessarily a bad thing, but like the Christian faith often adapts and steals other traditions from other religions and cultures and things, right? The hyper-intelligent feral squirrels escaped your brain with that one. Okay. I like to double check. Just Sleepy's having a giggle. I did think so, but you never know. It could be real. Okay, and then what was this reward? Asymmetrical cabin customization. Okay, whatever that is, we'll take it. We'll take it. We will take it. And then we are now on to phase 4. For which we have nothing achieved at the moment. Discover minerals, 2 out of 8. Use the analysis visor to scan. Is it asking me just to use my own analysis visor versus the one on the truck? You're going to put Mithras and Undying Sun God back into Christmas where they belong? Okay, scanning minerals. Do I have to be really close to these to scan them? Oh, I think we might have to actually go into the caves as well now, because in the caves we'll have things like the stalactites and stalagmites. Yeah, I've apparently scanned 2 already, so I'm guessing it's those 2. Sometimes there's like little rocks on the ground that we can scan too. You see, now that I need a freaking cave, I'm not going to find one. You can absolutely bet on it. What are the other milestones? Because we could maybe just like come across a cave naturally when we're doing something else. Collect Gravitino balls. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go do that. Let's get Gravitino balls and get chased by sentinels. Here we go. Xmas was hijacked. Oh, Xmas hijacked Winter Solstice for one. I'm pretty sure there's other things as well. I mean, if you look across all of the main religions and look at their different celebrations and things and events, I'm struggling to find the word to call them, but there is a lot of similarities, right? As well. It feels like everything kind of takes from everything in a way. I mean, the way I almost see it is like a lot of these, as somebody who's atheist, a lot of religions feel like they're almost like based around the same kind of principles and the same stories and things. And then over time and geographical distance and, you know, those stories have kind of deviated slightly over time from one another. It goes back to before Hank 8 muddled things up. What is Hank 8? What is Hank 8? Stargazer, hi. Let's get going with these because it's going to anger the sentinels, which is fine. What I'll do is I'll get like one patch of them and then we'll lose the sentinels, get another patch, etc. I know that there is a milestone involving sentinels at some point, but I'll address that when I get to it, I think. Oh, His Majesty Henry VIII. Right, got you. Okay. It's like, Hank? Who the frig is Hank? Oh, I don't think I've ever heard him called that before. Okay, 15 seconds until these guys go. Okay, well, there we go. Deactivated, and then we get... Ow, my face. And then we get some more. Go. There we go. Oh wait, did I just swipe? Ow. Remind me, chat, if there's a cave, we gotta stop, okay? Oh wow, I got kind of hurt there, huh? Yeah, I know life support's low, we're fine. I might as well grab these while we're here, rather than just waiting to deactivate them every single time. I think we've probably only got a couple more to get and then we're there. Oh, there's somebody's base, look. Why is there floating solar panels? That's kind of weird. You like holiday traditions because you think humans sort of need ritual at a basic level, but fully secular. I can't even say that word, horror kid. Secularized. The origin doesn't matter. Yeah, and I think... Yeah, traditions, I think, are an important part of being human, but I also think that doing something for the sake of tradition isn't necessarily a good thing, because there's plenty examples of harmful or bad traditions as there are good traditions, right? Yeah, and traditions are for everybody at the end of the day, and I think as long as you're not harming anybody, right, then it's good to be respectful if people want to honour certain traditions, you know, even if it's not your jam or whatever. Hi Laurel, I'm having a good day, I hope you are as well. Okay. Just a couple more of these here. I think 2 more, it said. Is that enough? I mean, it did want 32. Is that not enough, really? Maybe we've got to wait until the sentinels aren't mad anymore. Let me just grab these, because I swear after these it's got to be enough. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's just get rid of these guys and see where we're at. Counting down to a 3-day weekend? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Have you got anything fun planned? The 3-day weekend? I've got a bunch of No Man's Sky planned for my weekend. 25 seconds. I've gone quite far away from the ship at this point. That's the only thing. So I'm going to kind of work on swinging back round, I think. I'm still trying to find a cave, too. The first weekend you don't have plans, so you're planning on relaxing as much as possible. Hell yeah. Sometimes that's the best way to spend a long weekend, is doing absolutely nothing. Or maybe playing some cool games. That's also a good thing to do. Did that... Oh, there we go. So it wanted me to deactivate the sentinels before it ticked off. So we've got the Gravitino balls. Hell yeah. What did we get as a reward for that? Pre-packaged mounted flamethrower unit. Interesting. I'll take it. Has Coral Islands had an update, Laurel, recently? Because I feel like I've seen some other folks playing it too. Or maybe it's just, you know, just popular again for the sake of being popular, I guess. Yes, our Colossus is 5 minutes away. Okay, fine. What is next on the list? Expedition. Eliminate sentinels. Okay. Oh, reorientate 32 sentinels. I think that means use the gravity gun thing to kind of yeet them. We've also got to launch waste into the air. Okay, fine. So, is this a cave? Is this a hole in the ground? We need to scan minerals, you see, and I think most of the ones that we still need to scan are probably going to be underground. Ow! Unless you... Are you classed as a mineral, sir? Yes, you are. Lovely. Big rock, everybody! Oh, that's a lie. That's a small rock. I mean, I'm assuming that things like... ow. Stalactites and stalagmites, they are minerals, aren't they? These things. And there's probably going to be more in here. Pillar of stone, everybody. Shock horror. Okay, so you've been scanned. You've been scanned. You're a big fan of respecting other people's belief and traditions, but you expect the same in return. If said tradition doesn't mean as much to you, telling you can't do a certain thing on a certain day just because a book says so doesn't disturb anyone else, ticks you off. Yeah, I think like that's when the whole as long as it's not doing anyone else any harm thing comes into it. And when I talk about not doing anyone else any harm, I don't mean like immediately doing harm, but also like the history of tradition potentially being harmful to groups of people as well. Can be a problem with certain traditions as well, I think. Yeah, I don't know. How many did it say we needed? 5 out of 8. Okay, there's still 3 to scan. And I don't know whether or not there's going to be anything else down here. What do we think, chat? Ow. Ow! I don't think there is going to be anything else. I think the rest of it must be on the surface, right? Wait, what is that green crystal? Ooh, don't fart on me. No! Yeah, what is the green? Oh, it dihydrogen, huh? I'm guessing that's really blue, but it just looks green under here, maybe? Yeah, I need to get out of here. I don't think there's any more. I think we got the stalactites and stalagmites. Okay, I'm lost. Officially, I'm lost. Can I just like dig myself out at this point, maybe? Wrong button. G is switching to terrain manipulator. Just kind of blast our way up. Is there a reason why? The problem with using the terrain manipulator here is if I'm in the side of a mountain right now, I mean, it looks like we might be okay. Oh, why is this not working? There we go. But if we are on the side of a mountain, then I could potentially just be digging up forever. There we go. Why can't I use it here? There we go. Whee! Whee! Yeah, there are 3 more minerals that we've not found. So those have been scanned. The little ones have been scanned. What are we missing? There must be some little rocks and things that we've missed. Ew, a bug. Was this... Yeah, what about these things? Okay, so this... We scanned that one. What about you? No, you're fake. What about you? Also fake. Oh, heck. I can't be doing with fake rocks. Maybe something is, like, looks like a plant, but it's actually a rock. Maybe that's the thing. I've still got so much coffee left. Crap. I'll put some lip gloss on. There we go. Three more minerals. What else did we need to do? Sentinels. Okay. Killing sentinels is fine. I can just aggro them here. We need to kill 8 of them. So let's do that now. Bam. Let's kill 8 of them. And then we've got to yeet some of them as well. Let's get the repair one done first. Repair ones always first. Oh, I thought I could shoot these. Can I not shoot them? Yeah, shield recharge. We've got the little doggos. Oh my god! The laser is absolutely annihilating me. I need to get out of here, man. Okay, I'm gonna... Because I need to kill 8 of them, and I've already killed a couple. I'm just gonna deactivate them and then come back, because that really hecking hurt. That really hurt. And then we can just come back and do the last couple. Actually, no, we've got to yeet sentinels as well. Got to yeet them out the way. I wonder if there's any water on this planet. I haven't seen any. Oh yeah, I've been at Otis Law. I've thrown a couple of them around already. It's very silly. I still haven't figured out if you can juggle them or not yet. That remains to be seen. Yeah, we've got 4 more to kill, which won't be a problem. We can just come back over here. So grab them. Don't you repair them, Sar? Okay, that's a shield recharge. Nice, I can come back and get that in a minute. One more and then we got it. not it? I think that was it. Or maybe one more. Maybe one more. Maybe I need one more. Let's just get one more and then we'll back off again. Okay, that is definitely enough. You made a pit and threw several in for the crime of disturbing you. I mean, they do often disturb you, right? It can be kind of annoying. Yeah, I think you've got to wait until they aren't mad before it ticks off. Okay. Okay. Did we do it? Hooray! Erased 8 sentinels. Excellent. Another one down. Which means... inventory full. Okay. I can't claim any more rewards, at least for a little bit. I'll need to go back to the exocraft for that. Yeah, when it says reorientate 32 sentinels, I think that means using the gravity gun, right? Hang on, where is it? Gravity gun? Or Gravitino coil. I'm a little bit stumped by these minerals, though. Unless, like, one of these is different. No, they're all the same, look. I haven't seen any others. We've got Big Rock. Dolph Pate, we've been underground and got more. Unless there's like more underground than I realise, maybe. I don't know. Okay, let's do some yeeting. What classes as a yeet? Is that a yeet, chat? And can I yeet the same sentinel? It would help if there was something that I could kind of see. Oh no, it's saying that that counted. Okay, so that counted as a yeet. So we just got to do that like 30 more times. Yeah, can I yeet the same sentinel? I'm going to yeet this guy again. So I'm going to yeet that one twice, and yes, it counts. So I can actually just yeet the same guy over and over again. I don't know if it like angers them more if you just keep eating them. It's kind of fun. It's kind of daft. Are the missing minerals tiny pebbles on the ground? Yeah, maybe there are some that I've missed. Oh my goodness. As I say, I've been underground and I got the stalactites and stalagmites. So daft, I'm just like picking the same one up over and over again. I'm trying. I need to get a I need to get a shield thing. Okay, they're all the way back over here. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do that a second, just because I don't actually want to die here right now. Could you summon your exocraft to stash inventory? It's not actually that far away. So I can just wait to claim the resources for now, I think. The rewards, sorry. Ammunition should stack. There we go. Big rock. Oh, is that it? No, there's one here. Oh, I just got a bunch of ammunition. But okay, my shield's fine now. Okay, we can try and get... How many more have we got? 17 out of 32, and then I'm probably gonna have to take a break because I need to go get my cat who's still outside. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31. 32. Right, that should be enough now. That should... Yeah, okay. It will tick off once we de-aggro them. I can't... Where did my car go? It wasn't that far away. How's the expedition? It's a bit silly, Tello. Some of it's really enjoyable and other parts of it is super tedious. In all honesty. It's like playing with wasps. Wait, you do this with wasps in real life? I think it also wants me to yeet waste as well, which I can actually do back at the back where the truck was. Where is the truck? Oh, it's up here. Yeah. But yeah, minerals. I don't know. Unless there's more underground than I kind of realised. Yeah, all of those are the same. That's a big rock. We've scanned that one. Hi, Fail. How's it going? I hope you're good. Big rock. Big rock. Yeah, these tiny rocks don't seem to be registering as anything that I can tell. Unless you're different. No, you're big rock. God damn it. When it says minerals, yeah, it's not going to be a plant then, because that's vegetation. I mean, I can't scan that anyway. Wait, you look like you might be a different rock. Are you a different rock? Are you guys different rocks? No. What about this guy? Oh, no. Don't know. They just all look the same. Also, can I literally pick this thing up and chuck it? Like... Okay, I probably shouldn't chuck that too much, that one, because this is toxic, right? What does it say? It just says industrial waste. Just chuck 64 pieces. Oh, I've already done 29. Okay, what about if I just do this same one? So I've already done that one twice, and it now says 30. So you can do the same one more than once, according to this. So I'm just going to chuck this all the way home. There we go. Yeah, I might have to ask for your guys' help with the minerals, because I don't really know. I reckon there's maybe more underground. Life's been busy. You've moved back home to take better care of your dad. Your dad's estate since he passed in November. I'm really sorry to hear that, Phil. You're living about 2 hours away. And so it made sense to go back. Yeah, I think if you're spending a lot of time there as well, trying to get it sorted, even if it's like a temporary thing, right? I did a big house move back in July now. I moved back to where my parents live so that I can be close to them for some kind of support things and stuff. So I'm now in the countryside, in a lovely little cottage with my pet cat and pet tortoise, living my best life. Your last rock was in a cave. Was it a different rock to the stalactites and stalagmites, Tello? Out of interest. Yeah, I'm going to work on doing the next couple of milestones, and then we'll find a cave on the way, maybe. Unless this is a cave here. Oh, it was a stalagmite. Okay, because I got one stalagmite and one stalactite already. And I'm still short. But maybe I need to go up the mountain to find what I need. Maybe there's some like different rocks and stuff over there. Oh shit. Yeah, I got the stalagmite and stalactite. But yeah, I'm going to finish this one off now. I've got to chuck this thing 64 times. There we go. It would seem we've reached a point in the season where the sun's going down and it shines directly where you're sitting by your PC. It'll probably only last for like a couple of days though, Shirella, and then it will move again slightly. There's large grooves on the surface of just a rocky area. Okay, yeah, maybe if we can like go to the next rendezvous point on the way, I can look out for that. Okay, we've got like 12 more yeets. 1, 2. Yeah, I'm too lazy to do that. I feel like the reward for recycling stuff is a little bit poor in terms of like the nanites and stuff you get. It'd be nice to get a little bit more. It's almost quicker just to do this over and over again with the same one. Yeah, 15 to 40 nanites. Personally, I would still prefer farming curious deposits. Like when I get back to my main save, I think that's what I'll be doing still for my nanites. I won't switch to this method. I think maybe if you really enjoyed like truck driving sims and stuff, then you might choose this method. Hi Ernesto! Yeah, happy Friday the 13th. Waypoint signal discovered. Hey, there we go, defying gravity. I had a big urge to like burst out into song then, but I didn't. Last time I burst out into song when I was playing No Man's Sky, somebody said yikes and left my stream. Oh, tried farming one of the curious deposits with your truck's blade and it didn't go well. Oh god. In what way didn't it go well? Oh god, I'm dying. There we go. Did you find waypoints? Oh yeah, I've done that one. That took ages. That was a bit tedious. Yeah, to reach the 4th waste heap. What rewards? Okay, rewards are salvage scrap, recovered items, powerful pulse spitter upgrade. Yeah, that's fine for now. Those aren't essential to be able to get to the next checkpoint. If it was a truck upgrade, I would have taken it. Yeah, let's go to the 4th waste point. And then on the way, we can look for the rocks. Oh, why are you threatening me? Why? Also... wait, did I scan? What am I scanning for when I'm looking for a rendezvous point? Or will it not allow me to... Oh, no, it will. There we go. 11 minutes away. Okay, we must be going back and forth to the same one though, because I swear it was like 11 minutes away last time. Oh, she was literally by the back door, Horrorkid. She was waiting by the back door. So I live in like quite an old house and I have a really thick wooden door, so and because I'm renting, I can't really put a cat flap in there, so I have to kind of go down regularly to see if she wants to come back in. She'll probably take a nap now because she just had a late lunch, and then she'll come upstairs later. So if you've not seen her before, you'll get to see her. She's very cute and fluffy. Yeah. Hi Rings, how are you? Good time zone. Yeah, she's pretty good at coming when called, but as I say, I live in a rural area and there's a lot of farmland around me, and so sometimes she just wanders too far to be able to hear me when I call her. Thank you so much for the follows, by the way. I saw we had one when I was on a break as well. They're all anonymous. They are super appreciated, so yeah, thank you very much. You just beat the Moon Lord in Terraria. Wait a minute. Tell me about the Moon Lord ranks, because I have only played Terraria once and I really want to go back to it. And I think there are lots of little bosses, right? Is the Moon Lord the big boss? The big boss. Or is it the new boss, maybe? Super Sarah Stars, how are you? It's good to see you. How is your kitty doing, by the way? Collecting more drops for a game that you don't play? Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure there's folks that have been in my community for years who have, at this point, maybe more than 100 No Man's Sky drops. Maybe not quite that much, but a lot of them. And they don't play. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be looking for rocks. Wait, that's a different rock! That's a different rock. One of my challenges is to find rocks. Hell yeah! Okay, that was a different rock. Maybe the really big ones? No. What about you? I've already scanned you. Okay, we're looking for rocks that we've not seen before, chat, okay? Would you say you're rocking? I don't know if I'm rocking or not. I mean, this truck is rocking. There's been in many precarious situations already today. Including a cave by complete accident. But yeah, one of my milestones is find all the rocks. And all the rocks look fucking the same. Which is the problem. Yeah. Kitty is doing great. She's cozy in her bed. Yeah, Penny's gone for her afternoon nap just now, Sarah. No, she'll come to bother me in a couple of hours because it will be dinner time. Okay, that is not scannable. I think there's 2 more that I still need to find, seemingly. So what I thought, okay, I'll just work my way over to the rendezvous point and then we'll find the rocks on the way. Because the rendezvous point is still like 7 minutes out. Unless it's not any of these guys, is it? Is this just the... Yeah, that's the big rock. That's the Dolph Pate. We scanned that one. Are you new? No. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. So if you're getting your Steam achievements for Terraria, do you get separate ones for hard mode? Is that what you mean? From the regular mode? Yeah. And it's the final boss. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I found out through somebody in chat, actually, like one of my issues I had with Terraria was the spiders. I was quite surprised at how much they affected me, because usually, despite having arachnophobia, I usually don't have much of a problem with spiders in games, but they really bothered me. And it turns out that since the most recent Terraria update, there's actually a map seed. You can just type in arachnophobia, and no spiders will spawn on that map. So I figured that might be a good one for me to do. Yeah. Okay, I was just checking. I mean, I know that they look like plants, but I was checking that they were, and they are. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I've scanned all but 2 of them, Telloak, and I have been underground, and I got the stalactite and the stalagmite from underground. Unless there's more than 1 stalactite and stalagmite. Wait, where is... Oh, I've lost the rendezvous. Oh, it's back here. Here we go. Once you beat a certain boss, the entire game transitions to a higher difficulty. Really? That's so interesting. I mean, something I enjoyed about Terraria was its difficulty. As a complete and utter noob, I found just, you know, getting going in the game to be pretty tough. But I was okay with that. That's interesting that it just gets harder. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah, all of these rocks. Wait, there's like a little pink gem. Is that a second? Are you a separate rock? Hang on, where is it? No, I think that's like part of this. What do you mean? Ow! Excuse! I don't know what that is, but it's setting me on fire. which I don't appreciate. Are you a rock? No, you're a plant. You were overwhelmed when you first started, but then you played together with Mystery, Kiri's husband, and he showed you the ropes. That's cool. Yeah, because Tawari is multiplayer as well, I keep forgetting. But no, I would really like to do a proper playthrough of that at some point. I really enjoyed it. It's just, I don't know, game after game at the moment. Yeah, I know it was a starship attack. Yeah, this little pink thing here, I feel like this is something. Maybe I just couldn't scan that other one? Or I've already scanned it, I guess. But this is definitely a mineral. Hello? Hello? Yeah, No Man's Sky is forever changing. They bring out so many updates all the time. I'm not the biggest fan of this one, I will admit. There are some really fun parts to it, but a lot of it is, and unless you enjoy like trucking sims, it's a little bit tedious. You can dig it up. Oh, I know I can dig it up, but I've got to be able to scan it as part of the milestone, and I've either already scanned it or it's not scannable. Unfortunately. Oh, Nightmorphus is raiding. Hi, Nightmorphus. How are you? Thank you very much. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Playing some accidental space. I say accidental space trucking sim. It's not really intended to be this way, but this update, I don't know. There's a lot of driving, so that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Can we get a shout out for Nightmorphus, please? Who I met through playing City Skylines about 5 years ago, which is still one of my favourite games of all time. I just haven't played it in ages. Yeah. There we go. Raiders, welcome in. My name's Vic, or Miss Vidams. My pronouns are she, her, and I'm a variety gamer on Twitch and YouTube full time, but I do tend to gravitate more towards survival, crafting, building, management games, anything that's got a bit of sandbox to it as well. I'm a big fan of. And No Man's Sky had a big update a couple of days back, and the Twitch Drops event as well. So we're going to be playing pretty solidly over the next few days to cover that. Yeah. Oh, the pink only highlights at night. It's like bioluminescence. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm a bit stumped. With these rocks. I've got a watermelon question then. Watermelon just means yes, you can backseat. Are there more than 2 minerals to be scanned underground? Because we might need to do a bit more underground exploration if that's the case. God, how far away is this thing? Oh, it's 3 minutes away. There's only 2 underground. Okay, so fine. Then the other 2 are overground. Okay. Yeah, I'll just go. I mean, ultimately, this planet is all one biome, but there's still these kind of like subterranes, if you like. So I guess, yeah, we just have to keep looking. Yeah, I scanned what I have thought to be the little rocks. Like, I tried scanning this guy. This little guy. The pink, I mean... Yeah. Should have messaged. Yeah, we've scanned 6 out of 8, see? 6 out of 8. And yes, I've scanned that little rock, and I've scanned that rock and that rock. So, I don't know. But no, we haven't ticked it off. We've still got 2 more to do. Oh my goodness. Every time I get in my vehicle and it does that thing. Ugh. But yeah, look. You see these tiny rocks here? I thought, oh, maybe that is something that I need. So that's the big rock that we scanned. But yeah. Hi, Rixu. How's it going? Yeah, I'm just double checking, but it does feel like we've got them all. I don't think it really gives you any more information, no. No, it just says analyze and discover minerals. There's a big tall rock over there. I don't know if that is separate from one of the ones I found earlier, so I might go and chase after that a second. Yes, I know they're right. Yes. So we're missing 2. Have I not come across that biome yet? Dr. Dragonfang? Oh, there's metal fingers there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I did scan a rock like this. Yeah. Okay, that's not it. Yeah, I'm just going to keep working my way toward the rendezvous point in the hope that we find them. Yeah. A giant worm track on the surface. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, they're not really separate biomes, are they? It's just where the terrain changes. Ooh. I feel like stuff is taking a while to load in as well. Despite not being, I'm not in multiplayer mode, whatever it's called, because it was too hectic seeing all of the other players' names dotted about the place. So I've turned it off, which did also help with some of the like laggy issues and stuff. But yeah, I don't know why stuff's just taking longer to render than usual for whatever reason. Okay, I don't know if I can complete this part without the bit before, but I'm going to try. Let's load this thing up. You really like No Man's Sky, but you don't have time to do all the fun games. You're excited about Light No Fire because no release date yet, probably won't come this year. Yeah, I feel like we don't really know a lot of information about Light No Fire to be able to tell exactly what it's going to be like. But I do feel... I mean, we know that they're using No Man's Sky to test out future mechanics for Light No Fire, and I do feel that this expedition is the biggest test they've done yet, because it's the first expedition where it's taking place on one planet. So you've got all players on one planet, which is what Light No Fire is going to be, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a hazard when you're driving and suddenly something renders right in front of you. Is not ideal. Okay, that's like cave biome in the cliff there. I'm just seeing if there are any other rocks visible up here. I don't think there are. Unless like that one's something. I feel like that's too far away to scan though. Yeah, that's a subterranean relic. Yeah, it's a single planet. That's why there's been like so many weird issues and bugs. Yeah. And it's the first time they've done that. And I strongly believe that they are kind of stress testing stuff for Light No Fire. From my experience of turning multiplayer on, they've got a lot of work to do. They got a lot to do. Okay, oh. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's an explosive. I'm just gonna grab this stuff, I think. I'm always like grabbing a little bit more than I need, just in case we accidentally lose some along the way. Because you never know. Oh yeah, I don't need backseating, thank you, Tello. I understand how the grab coil works. I have my own little method. Hi Darth, you had issues with one specific type of thing yesterday, dihydrogen crystals. Yes, so someone else has reported that as an issue with the truck, especially with the, I don't know what the official name is, but you know the bug legs? I'm going to call them bug legs. Yeah, they were getting stuck on, I think, the hydrogen crystals and maybe some other type of flower as well. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind hearing about bugs and stuff. That's fine. As long as it's not spoilers for anything. But yeah, that seems like it's not really intentional, right? It feels like it should be able to travel over them. Okay. Let's go back and process the waste, and then on the way we're still looking out for rocks. We're kind of going back the way we came though, but there was like a big area that I really wasn't paying attention to, so I'll just pay more attention, I guess. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. The carbon and sodium crystals were no issue. And they're bigger, which is the odd thing. Right, are those? Yeah, those are all the same little rock. I'm pretty certain that we've already scanned. No!
Warning. Threat detected.
Everything's fine. Everything is absolutely fine. You put that pothole there. Ow. Oh no, don't, no, now is not the time for this. Oh my, okay, I'm going to leave that one behind and we're going to get out of here. Because I haven't experienced this, but I kind of wonder if they shoot. What happens if they shoot the waste in your truck? Does it explode? Does it go bad? Council filling potholes. When does that ever happen? Okay, yeah, let's get out of here. Okay, I still don't see any unique rocks, guys. Hi, Dire Eyes. It's really funny. I had that song in my head this morning when I was thinking about trucking in No Man's Sky. I'm assuming you're singing it to the tune of I see you trucking, you're rolling, there's something dirty. That one. Or maybe I'm thinking of something else, but that's the song I had in my head this morning when I woke up. For some reason. Wait. What about these smooth little rocks? Are these new rocks? Are you a new rock, sir? Yes! Yeah! Done it. Let's go. Yeah, my brain does this. Like, to be fair, I've had Bad Bunny in my head for like, well, since the Super Bowl on Sunday, and it was the first time that like another song had kind of taken over my brain space. What's a rock like you doing on a planet like this? Well, I don't know. Okay, so we've only got one more thing to do now, and then we're on the last phase. Hell yeah. You've done the Bad Bunny A sounds about 1 million times this week. It's just the music's so I only know of Bad Bunny because of the Super Bowl and the Grammys, and in that very short space of time, the songs are so memorable. They stick in my brain in the best way possible. But yeah, there's a compilation of all of the A sounds from the Bad Bunny halftime show. It's really funny. Just kind of listening to them out of context of the rest of the music. Yeah, so yeah, that's the same thing, PA. The supercut of him going A. Yeah. When my cat jumps on the counter. Hey! 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 Honestly, as somebody who, I mean, there's something amazing for me about like South American Latino music. And obviously there are lots of different sound worlds. You know, there's Colombian, there's Venezuelan, Mexican, Cuban, Puerto Rican, there's all these sounds. But that kind of sound world for me, whenever I listen to it, even if the song is about something really sad or melancholic, there's just something that makes me want to move my feet, makes me want to get up and move and feel positive. And the fact that Bad Bunny mixes that and kind of traditional Puerto Rican sound, oh fuck. Oh no, I have 5 pieces left. I just need to be really careful. Mixes that with, you know, a much more kind of modern reggaeton kind of vocalization. I think it's really cool. You know, he started off making beats and music just in his bedroom and uploading it to SoundCloud, and I think he is a really excellent example of I mean, he's very talented, don't get me wrong, and he's a brilliant performer, but he's an example of how anybody can put their mind to something and get there, kind of thing. And also his music, I think, represents so many different cultures and people. And the vocals in his music are often sung by ordinary people together in unison, sometimes in harmony. And it's the type of music and vocals that anyone can learn quickly, even if you don't know Spanish. I don't know a word of Spanish. Okay, maybe I know like 1 or 2 words. But yeah, music often transcends language, doesn't it? It's like, I just don't buy into this whole bullshit argument that some people have of, oh, you know, they're shouting at it not being in English. I don't understand it, so I can't enjoy it. And it's like, dude, have you ever been moved by somebody dancing? Have you ever been moved by, I don't know, a painting or a sunset or like a pretty view? They're not in English. They don't have any words at all. And you can still be moved. But yeah, I think it's great, and I would highly recommend giving it a listen. Even if it's not your normal cup of tea. You love Rammstein, but you barely speak German? Well, there you go. Yeah, they clearly missed the message. Exactly, Sleepy Dragon. Yeah, it's very ignorant. I agree, Rinks. You're learning German and you listen to music in German, French, all sorts of languages, and they're some of the best you've heard. Well, there you go. There you go. It's funny, back in the day when I was learning Italian, one of the ways that, when I was not in Italy or surrounded by people that spoke Italian, one of the ways that I tried to kind of solidify the language for myself was to watch TV series in Italian with Italian subtitles, and it was a great way to kind of get it to stick in. I mean, I say that I haven't spoken Italian in years, and I'm incredibly rusty at this point. Yeah. Am I a musician? I am, yes. Yeah. So I'm a classically trained singer. I specialised in bel canto opera and Renaissance polyphony choral music. Those were my specialisms. I just kind of started working in the field after being a student, and then unfortunately COVID hit. And I also developed a non-degenerative muscular condition in my throat, which made it very difficult to sing at that level consistently, and I unfortunately had to give it up. But I kind of took my skills, I guess, that I learned through studying and applied them to another lifelong hobby of mine, gaming. And here I am doing this for a living now. But yeah, it's sad, but also there was something good to come out of it as well. Like one day I hope, because I haven't really gone back to singing casually for many reasons, and that's like one thing. Oh my god, 1, 2, 3. There are 5 things in here. Yeah, I haven't really gone back to singing casually since, and that's something I would like to get to do at some point. For sure. One from last night, you thought of it while watching Molly, was the Beda Becker Affair soundtrack. Did I say that right, Sleepy Dragon? With wonderful jazz. Yeah, Molly is... I don't think Molly has formal training in jazz. I don't think she does. I could be wrong. But she just has excellent tuition, like intuition for jazz music, does Molly. And improv in particular. And she just improvises stuff all the time in her stream. It's really freaking cool. Whereas, yeah, my training is more kind of classically orientated on reading sheet music and that type of thing. And music is in different languages and stuff like that. I used to sing in, well, English, Latin, Italian, German, French, Russian. Those were the 6 main languages. And then sometimes I would sing in Welsh, because I lived in Wales for 2 years and studied singing there. I think I sang in Hebrew once. And yeah, occasionally something would come along in a different language. Yeah. You watched a heap of Star Trek TNG on Sky One when you were younger. Dad bought a satellite dish so that you could get that channel, and that taught you a lot of English. I feel like, yeah, I feel like a lot of kids who aren't native English speakers learn English through American and English TV shows. I've heard that quite a bit. Yeah. Have I sung in Klingon? I mean, I haven't, but there's a first time for everything, right? Never say never. Well, in some cases, say never. All right. Let's get this stuff offloaded. There are Klingon translations of Shakespeare? Why does that not surprise me? We have exactly 5 of these. I managed to lose the other 3 along the way. Okay, 1. 2. 3. 4. And 5. Hell yeah. Phase 4 is done! Okay, we've got some rewards to collect though. Hi Corette, how am I enjoying No Man's Truck Simulator? Mixed opinions on it, I would say. God, some of it's fun, some of it's tedious.
Small Burby's just subscribed.
Hey, Small Burbies, thank you for your Prime. Hell yeah, 4 months. Cheers for doing that. I know you only get 1 a month, so thank you for choosing to use it here. You're always looking for singers for projects, and you of course pay if you're interested in some low pressure gig work. I definitely don't do live gigs anymore. I'm not completely closed to the idea of like recorded work necessarily. I think the only exception I would make for live gigs these days is one thing I never managed to break into, which I would love to, is professional choral singing for game music. Professional choral singing for game music, or solo singing for that matter. Like, to have my singing voice on a game would be amazing. But equally, there's a lot of shows that you can go and see where you go to a concert and they play the game music from that game or the film music from that film. And I would love to be involved in something like that as well. Absolutely. But yeah, I mean, if you genuinely have projects and things, I do have a business email, so feel free to use that if you ever want to communicate about things like that. But yeah, the prospect of like showing up in real life to things is a little bit scary, I guess, at the moment. But I would never say never again. Yeah, you can pay more attention. Trash Goblin joined the 100% achievements list. That was quick. That was quick, Sleepy Dragon. Hell yeah, though. You saw Final Fantasy in concert last year. Prime example. Swirly. I had a friend who was in that choir, actually, which was really cool. Yeah. I did once sing in a professional choir for Titanic the film in concert, which was kind of hilarious because The singing for Titanic, the choral singing is just oohs and ahs. That's it. And there was hardly any work involved, but you still had to be on stage the entire time whilst the film was playing. It was good fun though. I used to love doing little tours like that. It says inventory full. Is it all full though? Like, can we move some things around? Yeah, we can move some things around here. I'm actually going to move all of the elements and compounds into my inventory, and then we're going to move the other things into here, I think. You saw a video games live tour many years ago. It was an orchestra and band playing various video game musics. Yeah, that's the type of thing that I would do, I think. I would love to have that on my CD because I feel like it would be kind of somewhat more relevant as well to kind of what I'm doing now, which is streaming. Although, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't just want to do it for that reason. I would want to, oh my god, I've got so many Gravitino balls. I'd want to do it because I'm passionate about games and music, so it would kind of make sense in that regard. I really don't want fireworks. I'm so done with fireworks. There we go. Okay, we've got a few extra slots now to work with. You won the string section of Young Musician of the Year in 1980. Playing classical guitar? Hell yeah, Paul. That's awesome. There's a lot of competitions in the classical music world. Not just like competition for work, but actual competitions where you compete with one another, a bit like you would in the Olympics, but with music. And honestly, I always used to do really badly at those because I just didn't do well under that type of pressure. I didn't really enjoy that part of the industry, if I'm honest, but sometimes you kind of felt like you had to do those things because they often came with big cash prizes as well. And as a student particularly, it was useful to enter them because I was trying to pay off, pay my way as a student, I guess, at the time. Sure. Fireworks would be a lot more fun if they had a programmable launcher like the Bytebox synth. Yeah, I feel like we get so many of them, but I never use them. I don't know if anyone else uses their in-game fireworks. I really don't. And we'll get many as Twitch drops as well. Okay, that is a reward gotten. We've got quite a few to pick up, so bear with me here. Chewy wires. What on earth are chewy wires? I'll take it. I'll take it. Use fireworks for opening of community buildings. That's kind of cool. Oh, I think chewy wires are like a new resource. I have never seen that before. Sounds like a cat toy. Yeah, I kid you not, I caught Penny this morning chewing my phone charger. It's like, no wonder they keep breaking. Okay, we've got space to grab a few more bits. Oh, upgrade multi-tool. Okay. You know what we do with the inventory slots for things? We decline them. Why do we decline them? Because then we can take them back to our main save and use them. Hell yeah. Late 90s, you had some of your music played on BBC Radio. Paul, that's amazing. So you were a professional classical guitarist then? Yeah, and arthritis took it all away. I'm so sorry, Paul. As somebody who, I haven't experienced arthritis myself, but as somebody who had to stop doing music professionally because of a health condition, it's a loss and a pain that I think unless you've been through it is really difficult to describe. It's really difficult. And it's something that I'm still psychologically coming to terms with today. 5 years later kind of thing, you know. And I feel like my career kind of barely got off the ground. Yeah. Collect reward. Yeah. You work the mixing desk for the local church band now. That's great that you can still kind of do music in some capacity, even if it's a different capacity from what you did. Yeah. You didn't get a phone charger with your Pixel 9, so you've got a contraption which is 2 foreign travel adapters with 2 USB and 1 USB-C charge sockets. You see, I do this, Sleepy Dragon. I lose my original charger or I break it, and then I kind of scramble through all of the random cables that I have in my drawers to find something else that'll work. You make them sound good. I love that. Excellent. What are all these, by the way? Buzzing plating. I think that's, yeah, that's just something that could be sold for money. Pulse spitter. I mean, yeah, we can add that in just to make a bit of extra room, I guess. For now. They're only A class, so I'm not really bothered about bringing these back with me. I mean, there's a couple of S class that might be cool. I'm still claiming these rewards. Holy crap. Collect reward. Okay, Supreme Exocraft Engine Upgrade ×3. These are going to be our S class. So these are going to be the ones that we eventually will want to take back to our main save with us. Pre-packaged trade rocket unit. Okay. And then we've got the end of phase reward, which is this. Mechanical legs customization. Okay, so we can now have bug legs. I'm going to put them on the vehicle just to see what they look like. If anybody in chat has an issue with them from a phobia perspective, I need you to tell me when I put them on, because I'm totally okay with not having them if it's going to cause issues for people watching. But I do at least want to put them on and see. We also got this extra award here. We travelled 50,000 U by Exocraft, and we've got S-class movement system upgrades. You like spiders and insects, so you're going to be okay then. You see, I have arachnophobia. We were talking about this earlier, but most of the time in video games, I'm okay. Occasionally, I'm not, but I mean, I don't know. There's like 4 legs, I think, so it's not really spider-like, you could argue. I guess. Yeah, let's just add some of these in simply to make more space, I think. Oh, yeah, we've got the S-class engine upgrades now, so I can get rid of the A-class. There we go. And yeah, we'll want to kind of dismantle these. We'll not dismantle them fully, but package them down eventually to take them back with us. Oh, trade rocket. Okay. I see. I see. What else? What is this? A damage technology component. I feel like I want to keep hold of that in case it's needed for something. Life support gel can go in the exosuit. Then we've got some more of these. Let's get rid of the B class, I think. Okay, I think that is everything claimed and everything kind of added. Yeah, did we want to try the spider legs? I'm pretty sure there is somebody else's bay over here that we can use to customize this thing. Yep, just over here. What, a couple of them. The thing about using a Pringles container as a spider trap, you get to eat the Pringles to prep the container. Best part. The question is, though, what flavour Pringles did you get? Because there's only one correct answer to that question if you're in the UK, in my opinion. And the answer is prawn cocktail. Best flavour. Ugh. Okay, running gear? Okay, I don't know. Is this going to cause issues for people? Let's add it in. And then I'll leave it up to you guys to tell me if you don't like it. I don't think it's too bad. I think it's okay. It's like a little mole spider. A mole spider! What is the next challenge? Find all creatures on the planet. Okay. I've only scanned 2, really? Are we sure about that? Because I'm pretty certain I've scanned most of them, no? Did we not? I've discovered... Oh, this is a problem. If I've discovered 6 fauna, what does it mean by find all creatures on the planet? Find them. Have I got to scan them with this thing? Yeah, I think it looks more like crab legs. I agree. This is a problem. Chat, any ideas? Watermelon? I've already scanned all the creatures on this planet, and it's... Yeah, it's a watermelon question. It's saying I've found 0. Do I need to, like, go up to it and feed it? You just got to upload the discoveries! Oh, Catman Jace, thank you. Okay. Alright, we just gotta upload them? Yeah. Thank you! Hell yeah. That was easy. Number 1 done! Bang in. You think this looks like a bug? It's kind of like, I don't know. It's a little weird mixture of things. I'll take it though. I like how it looks like it's smiling ultimately. That makes me very happy. Okay, what did we get? Collection of decorative bones. Excellent. I think they might have some monetary value. Cool. What's next? Recover toxic waste from the environment. Specialist, but wait, we've been doing that this whole time. So what's special about... Oh, toxic waste specifically, that type of waste. And then radioactive and then explosive. And then basically all we've got to do now is collect waste. So actually, we should just go to a waste heap. Unless it's not going to register waste that I get from the heap, which it might not do, because it did say collect it from the environment. Let's go waste heap. Where is it? Down here? Yeah, let's do it. Oh my goodness, guys, this is so much quicker. I love it. So I need to not go over dihydrogen crystals, correct? Dihydrogen crystals and plants, I think. I mean, this is much quicker, guys. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Whoa! Whee! Can I jump? No, that would be a really cool pull, but alas, it cannot. Oh, the flowers boost the jetpack. Somebody was getting stuck on the flowers, though. Was all I was thinking. I didn't want to get stuck. Yeah, this is cool. I like this. What else were we supposed to be doing? Yeah, if we see any waste, any specialist waste of any description along the way, we need to pick it up and put it in the truck. We've got to get the toxic, the radioactive, and the explosive. And we've got to get a decent amount of each. So this is going to be the fullest our truck has ever been. Oh, there's a drop pod thing there. Oh, hi, Jet. How's it going? Hi. Hi. Oh, yeah, look. Uh-oh. Yep, doesn't like the dihydrogen crystals. Yeah, it is faster. Oh, for feck's sake. Literally, they just appeared in front of my face. They rendered in right at the last minute. There we go. Okay, waste heaps all the way over here. Oh, for feck's sake! Oh no! Okay, there we go. Yeah, is anybody having a problem with this from a kind of arachnophobia perspective, or are we good? I'm good. But as I say, wanted to check. Yeah, it's definitely much easier to get up and down the slopes with this thing. Yeah, I'm kind of half wondering if it's not going to register the waste that I pick up from the heap. I think it specifically means the stuff we just find when we're out and about. Which, of course, I'm not seeing now that we saw loads of it earlier. We'll go this way anyway. In fact, what I will do is I'm going to track this just in case it's a different waste heap. Because it makes sense that we're going towards the right one, right? Oh god, it's not that one, is it? Kiri, good morning. How are you? How are you? It is that one. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we might as well tick this off if we're going over this way. Kiri, look at my spider. Well, it's not really a spider. It's more like a crab. Look. Wait, what song is that? She's got legs. What song is that? Oh, ZZ Top. Okay. I'm unfamiliar with it. I know who ZZ Top are. Oh, yeah. Faster due to S-Class engine as well. It could be that. True. Uh-oh. Frickin' dihydrogen crystals. Sheer energy legs. I think I prefer these over the other ones. Oh my gosh, this is such a faff, like trying to get up and down this terrain. Why am I kind of... I've just realised this. Why are we sometimes smoking like blue smoke? Whee! Okay, we're 3 minutes away. They should create some accessories, slippers and socks and shoes. That would be cute. But yeah, we're almost wrapped up on this, and then we can decide what we're taking back with us and what we're kind of dismantling. And then we had an idea earlier, because obviously we've still got like 3 days left of this event. Going back to the main save and having a kind of project, and I figured, wouldn't it be fun to build a racetrack for these things? And then maybe on the last day we can risk going into multiplayer mode and having a race. Oh, for feck's sake. The blue smoke is when your engine is mostly idling. The fire is when you're on the accelerator. Oh, okay. I didn't really... Oh no, look, I did the accelerator and it went blue, Kiri. Look. Oh, hang on. If I do it again? See? Okay, we're nearly here. I've seen no waste on the ground along the way. So I really hope it counts the stuff that's at the heap. Ugh, come on, you can do this. The green icons on the scanner. Oh, yeah. I've not actually physically seen any, though. But yeah, I wonder if this stuff counts or not. reached the 5th waste heap. So let me see if it counts. If I switch to this. I mean, we need 5 pieces of waste from here anyway to complete the thing, so it's not a wasted journey, it's fine. And it's science. I mean, I'm not really going to know, am I, until we put it into the processing facility. So I think I might just grab every bit that we have here, then. Everything that we can find that is specialist. Nice one. There we go. I've just got to be really careful on the way home. But yeah, it wants 16 of each type, which is actually quite a lot. Oh my goodness. I wonder what happens if you let these things blow up. Well, they don't really blow up, right? Unless it's the explosive type. Okay, so that is 3 of those. 3 toxic waste. No, so the bucket isn't for collecting this type of waste. It's for technically farming resources as you drive. But it doesn't really pick up that many, so it's not really worth it, to be honest. Okay, that's 4 pieces of that. This is quite a big piece. I mean, it's kind of on the back, I guess. Okay, that's radioactive. Yeah, I think that's all the toxic stuff. And the yellow is radioactive. And yeah, I guess we will have to find more than this. Uh-oh, where did that go? Oh, it went on. Okay, I got it on. I don't know how quickly this stuff respawns as well. We could just kind of hang out here for a bit and then try and take a full load back with us. Which is going to be interesting. Okay, this thing here is explosive. This thing. In there. I can see 3 more explosive bits. And then I think that's it from here. How is that possible? How is that possible? Okay, 2 more.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh. Okay. 1 more. Then we've got to get it all back. There we go. Yeah, on the way, if I see any more, I'll try to put it in. But I think this is the most we've had in the back of one of these. I mean, technically we're kind of tracking two different goals here. Oh, we get quicksilver from this. Nice. Okay. So this is back to the plant for processing, which is where? It's there. That's still like 10 minutes away, right? Yeah. Oh, 12 minutes. All right. Oh, good lord. Wish me luck, chat. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, this is going to be rough. Yeah, I think it might be, rather than like coming back and forth to here every time, so it's 12 minutes away, I think I'm just going to like, yeah, follow what's on the compass. Because I forgot I could do that. And not all of that waste will be special waste, but some of it will be. I'm not sure if the spider, I don't know what we're calling it. We're going to call it the spider. I'm not sure if it's the best way to get around here. with oh no. Wait, are you? No, you're not special waste. Wait, are you special waste? No, you're not. Wait, are you special waste? I don't think I can carry anything else. I can't see. Are you? No, I think that's just normal. Yeah, that's normal. So that doesn't count. You're going to ask if the legs made it more secure, then you saw the things flying in the air. Yeah, it's equally as bad, if not worse, than the original Colossus design we had. Pardon me. I have hiccups. Apologies. I need to have some water. There we go. All right. Right, must not fall down a hole this time. Because that would be really bad. Execution of the legs isn't great. I think the legs, I like them. I think they're good. I just think, I don't think it's intended that you can't walk over the hydrogen crystals. Jada, hello, good morning, and thank you so much for the bits. How are you doing today? Okay, there we go. Just going slowly, just taking it easy. Oh, we've got what we got over here. We've got some bits. Yeah, I'm going to check out all the green things as we go, but that is just regular waste. That's nothing special. No! Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. No, don't start attacking me right now. Don't. Now is not the time. Now is not the time! Now is not the time! You feel more tired than usual? You don't think you slept well? Oh no! I'm sorry, Jadazel. Okay, yeah, it's freaking crystals, and you don't see them coming, and then suddenly they are there. In front of you. Ugh. Okay, apparently there's some waste up here. Okay, this looks fancy. This looks like something we could use. Yeah, here we go, look. Although the more I put in here, the worse it's going to be for trying to take back. Okay, there's one there. Did I see something else? I think I did. I saw. Why are these set? Excuse me. Why am I jumping? What are these sentinels doing? Need to get lost. Okay, there we go. Radioactive waste.
Thermal protection falling.
It's like Jenga. Was there anything else? I don't think there was, but I want to double check. Like, what is this? That's just a tire? Okay, cool. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. I can't even see how far away we are. 9 minutes. We're quite a bit away. Oh my gosh. There we go. We're doing it. I wonder if one of them explodes or goes bad. I wonder if it like triggers all the others. or if it's just the one, you know? I don't know. Oh my god, why is this so far away? I'm gonna see if I can kind of traverse along the ridge here. You've tried it. You've scienced it. You just had someone steal a bunch of salvage off your truck? No way, White Tigger. Heck. I mean, I've got my multiplayer turned off, so I don't think that can happen to me, but that sucks. Freaking dihydrogen crystals, man. Oh no. I really don't know how this stuff is still in here, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I have multiplayer turned off, so hopefully that, well, that shouldn't happen to me. Oh, this is bad, like going up and down and up and down. Ooh. Shit. Okay, are we good? Are we good? Stuff stays in the bed underwater. Oh, okay. I'm guessing you've done the expedition then, because I don't think there's any water on this planet. Not that I've seen. I suppose it doesn't mean to say there isn't any. Okay. Can we go slow? Can we go slow? Can we go slow? Please, please. Okay. I know there's some waste down there, but honestly, no. Oh. No! Oh. It's okay, it didn't explode, it's fine. It's fine. What is that noise? Is that ships? Oh, for fuck's sake. Fighting in the background. Okay. Right, what have we lost down here? There's at least 5 bits that rolled down the hill, sadly. Oi! Rude. Thank you for the bits, Larkin. I mean, I did load it up too much, I think. I got a little bit greedy. Uh-oh. Does this stuff... Oh no, it's still there. Of course it was the explosive barrels that rolled down the hill. Yeah, there's 3 of them down here, look. Potentially explosive. Can I run with this? I can. I'm gonna have to like look into the sky to avoid it being smashed against the ground though. Okay. 2 more. Okay. Oh, it's got... Oh, there we go. Got stuck in the trees. Okay. Was there, wait, was there one more? I think there was one more. Yes, one more.
Life support power low.
Last bit. For now. Yeah, they don't seem to lose that much health unless they're going to fall down an entire mountainside. I think they're going to be okay. I think the biggest annoyance is just having to pick them all up again when you... when they do fall out. Okay. Alright, there we go. They're in for now. I don't know how much longer they're going to stay that way. Because we've got a long way to go, everybody. Oh boy. I'm not really a fan of any of this terrain, I will admit. It's just going up and down constantly. I think like fewer shorter trips around the place to get these things is better for this part of the expedition. Like towards the end. What's that? No, that's nothing. Oh, got stuck. Because yeah, it's just going to take a long time trying not to lose anything. I can't really go at full speed. Well, maybe I can for this bit. Okay, we can go over the Gravitino balls. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Oh, yeah, I'm getting stuck on the flowers, yeah. The sodium flowers. They're a bit buggy. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Pardon the pun, but they are a bit buggy, Sherry. But they're fun. They seem to get stuck on sodium plants and... dihydrogen crystals, annoyingly. And I'm also like trying to carry way too much with me. I shouldn't be trying to carry this much. It's a bit daft. I don't know. I wanted to spice things up a little bit. What can I say? Okay. 7 minutes away. We're still... we were 12 minutes away, so we're almost like halfway there. Oh, your max is 15? How many have we got in here? That's a good point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've got 12 in here at the minute. But they're all like pretty big pieces. And it's absolutely not going to be enough. We're going to have to do lots of smaller trips around the area when we get back. Oh no. This is like a wavy bit. This is not good. Numbers the bottom left. The numbers the bottom left? Oh yeah! Wait, it says 13. I didn't know that. There must be an extra piece in there. You managed to carry 18 at one point and you were barely moving. Yeah, this kind of going up and down is not good for this. But that's where we got to be, over there, where that crane is. Uh-oh. We're going to get stuck. But yeah, I've not used my speed thing, little speed boost, since we filled this up. Okay. Yeah, we lost like 5 earlier and then I put them back on. Don't ever use a speed boost for cargo. Ah, no. Oh, that was so close. Oh my gosh. That was so close. That could have been very bad. Okay, there's more. I don't know if I really want to load more on though. How am I doing with the bobbing? I'm actually doing okay at the minute. I did struggle a bit yesterday, but that was because of the bobbing in No Man's Sky. And then we played Begraved yesterday with the devs, me and Molly did, and it was really good fun. It's a really good game, but they have this moment in Begraved where there's a kind of screen wobble effect, and I really struggled with that. So that was kind of some of the feedback we gave to them, was having the ability to turn that off, or having maybe a different indicator that something bad is about to happen in game. But I think the combination of playing both No Man's Sky and Begraved kind of ended up with me feeling a bit woozy yesterday. So I wouldn't say it's the best, but it's definitely not the worst. I felt like I'm able to play still at the moment. I'm doing good. Yeah. Yeah, we played Begraved for the closed beta, didn't we, Sarah? It's going to be a really good game. I have really high hopes for it, and it was so nice to get to play with some of the team and kind of get, you know, a bit of inside knowledge about its development. It was great to be in a position where chat could ask questions, give feedback, positive, you know, constructive as well. Oh, that FOV's weird. Oh, okay. Thank you for doing the drops command, Sherry. Yeah, if anybody is new to No Man's Sky and you've never done a drops campaign before, or even if you have and you've simply forgotten, do follow the instructions on that message to get them. Oh my goodness, this is going to be interesting. Oh my word. Okay, we're like under 4 minutes, but I'm going to have to go around this way because that's just going to be too steep to go up there. Oh, what am I getting stuck on now? Hello? Okay, we're okay. We're good. We're good. We good? Yeah, hoping that No Man's Sky devs adjust how far we can zoom out from the vehicle. Oh yeah, that's one of my biggest complaints so far, Sarah. And also when you're carrying waste with the Gravitino coil or whatever it's called, like you suddenly kind of zoom in massively when you're in third person. And it can be hard to kind of see where you're aiming to put it, if that makes sense. But yeah, I don't know. It's been a bit of a weird update, this one, but I feel as if their focus has been on stress testing for Light No Fire, ultimately, and it's probably why that maybe there's been some oversights and maybe not as much content as we're used to seeing in these big updates. Alright, we're getting there. Right, under 4 minutes. Yeah, the animation of the legs is cool. It isn't kicking off my arachnophobia. I mean, I know it's only 4 legs, but sometimes these things can still trigger it for me, but I'm doing okay. Just double checking, nothing specialist there. Nope. Yeah, I definitely don't want to go as far to collect more waste because we will need more. We will just do shorter local trips, I think. Okay, here we go. I recognise that person's base. We're not far away. Okay, there's some waste here. Nope, there's nothing fancy there. Hi, Peter. How are you? No Man's Sky update. Very mixed, I would say. There's some parts which have been really fun and other parts which have been a bit tedious. I think if you enjoy like simulation games, especially vehicle simulators, then you're in for a treat. Absolutely. And I somewhat enjoyed the mechanic of trying to move around this waste without it exploding. I think that's kind of fun. But I haven't enjoyed necessarily some of the what I feel is kind of needless travel with the exocraft. And I'm not sure in what capacity I would use these outside of the expedition, because essentially you're doing this in order to get nanites. It's a way to get nanites. And there are definitely faster and more efficient ways to farm them. But yeah, for people who like exocrafts, for people who like vehicle sims, great, I would say. And of course, I'm going to do the expedition anyway, because rewards. I'm Stellaris, hello! Hi, yeah. It's not my favourite update, I would say. But it's not bad. It's not my fave. Yeah, it's weird that this guy can travel. So I can travel over the carbon crystals, but not the dihydrogen, weirdly. Like, I can't travel over the blue. There we go. Okay. We've still got 13 pieces on board. We're doing good. I can call you M Panda. I'll have to try and remember. Or Empanada, not M Panda. I will try and remember. I'm not very good with remembering nicknames. That's the only thing. I'm not very good at remembering anything, to be brutally honest with you. My short-term memory is particularly bad these days. Empanadas are tasty, usually. They are. They are. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what an M Panda is. Okay, there's some more waste coming up on the left. Okay, I see some specialist waste. I'm going to grab this. And I'm going to risk putting it into the back of the truck. Can I stop here and everything be fine? I can. Because we're so close to the processing unit now, we might as well. Where was that other piece, though? That was... Oh, was it just left on the ground from earlier? It might have been. Okay. Right, we're nearly here now. All that lovely Portuguese wine. Have you been having Portuguese wine, Peter? I feel like I've not had wine in ages. I've not had wine since Christmas. That's 6 weeks ago now. Can you believe it? I want empanadas now. Yeah, I want dinner now. But I'm always hungry. I always want food. Okay. All right, let's process this. Oh, the cause of the short-term memory issues. No, it's sadly ADHD and neurodivergent burnout. but there we go. Okay, so we've got to put 5 away in order to get the last milestone. Oh, we're getting like phosphorus. We got a bit of phosphorus for putting that one in there. I guess you get slightly different rewards depending on what type of waste you're getting rid of, I think. Okay, there we go. So that is that one ticked off. So we're kind of doing these last ones in the wrong order a bit, aren't we? But that's fine. Okay, it's saying, it's saying that, oh, I've got 12 out of 16 explosive waste done, 13 out of 16 radioactive, so it's mainly the toxic waste that, I mean, that's all this green stuff that we need to get more of. Okay. Okay. Are you kidding me? Press the wrong button. There we go. You can go in there. And then what? So all of that is... Oh, except that stuff on the ground. Has got to go in here. I think I can kind of jump up into here, actually. I think I can do this. There we go. Yeah, that works. Oh, I don't want to jump. Oh, wait, there's some more blowy uppy stuff from earlier that we didn't get. Okay. Yeah, we are going to have to find a little bit more, but not as much as I thought, actually. Which is nice. Yeah. I haven't actually blown up any cargo yet. It's actually quite difficult to blow it up, and I would actually be open to seeing it be easier for it to go bad. I think it'd be more funny. But I think if they were to do that, they would have to make traversing a little bit less tedious, perhaps, because it can be a bit tedious. Oh, accidental jump. Okay, so there's 2 more bits here. You drove into a hole and everything exploded. Oh my goodness. I kind of want to do that for science. Maybe we can do that for science before we leave. But yeah, we need 2 more explosive, 2 more radioactive, and 8 more toxic waste, and then we're done. Kiri is doing the useless trivia question of the day. I think I know the answer to this one. Doing this while working on detailed tasks also helps with cognition and memory. What is it that you're doing? Listening to music. That would be my answer, because that's something that I do. Listen to music to help me concentrate on the thing. It's not! Okay, so not listening to music. Not watching Twitch. You're not getting any work done today, Beard. Chewing gum. Okay. That's a good guess. Yes. Okay. Oh, and it was correct. Johnson. There you go. Johnson wins. Okay. Apparently there's a bunch of waste around here, but it's all just regular, I think. So I think at this point we just have to go out and find the bits. I don't really think it's worth going all the way back to where we were though. I think we can probably just kind of roam around the area and hopefully grab what we need. Because otherwise that's like another 20 minutes. And quite frankly, screw that. Screw that. Although it is kind of hard to see in the dark. It's kind of hard. You wouldn't know between braces and other dental appliances. You haven't been able to chew gum for many years. Yeah, to be fair, I wore. Oh crap! I'm in a hole again. I wore braces for 2 years of my life, and I don't think I had gum in that entire time. No, I don't. Okay, it does have headlights, Kiri. They're just not very bright. But it does have them. Yes. Sad little ship PC. What? Okay, interesting. How long is the duration of the expedition? Do you know? Oh, do you mean how long is it active for, Fail? Usually 5 or 6 weeks. I'm not sure exactly though. I'm gonna be honest. Stop moving. Okay, that's not bad waste, unfortunately. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get stuck, aren't I? Yep. Yes, usually 5 or 6 weeks. I can when I'm ready to go back to my main save, which will be at some point today, I will take a look in the terminal and I'll be able to get a proper answer for you because I think it tells you inside the terminal. Wait, okay, we've got explosive waste. Hell yeah, we've got the 2 explosive waste that we need. It's 6 weeks, says Calorie. Okay, there we go. Yeah, they usually give you a decent amount of time, and they usually, if you don't get to do any of the expeditions throughout the year, usually at Christmas they do like a redux option, which is a condensed version of all the expeditions of the year so that you can still get the rewards. Yeah, we needed 2 more explosives, so that is them got. We might as well take these back and then go out and find the rest. Because if we have stuff in the back, then we're automatically just going around more slowly. Liver Dwarf, how are you doing? Noot noot. Noot noot. Where's the crane place? The crane place! Up the hill. That's not waste. But yeah, it did say that this was a community expedition, didn't it? Am I correct in thinking? It didn't just say it was a community... Because usually there's like a community milestone, but I think this whole thing is a community expedition, right? So have we got to wait to get the rewards, I wonder? Until enough people have done it? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Ugh. Okay, we're going to take another one off. Bam! Bam! Hell yeah! 16 explosives. Alright, let's go get some more. I'm going to try and go the other direction this time. Go down here, see what we can get. I don't really want to go up. Who puts these things here?
Made it to the water.
Ah. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Why are we going backwards, spider car? There we go. Got out eventually. Okay, did we not just go there? Yeah, let's go this way. Let's go this way. Okay, looking for the little green icons on the compass, and that doesn't necessarily mean it's the type of waste we're looking for. Yep, that's not it. Wait, it's saying there's quite a few pieces though, is it? Let me just double check a minute. Yeah, all of that is just regular. And we want the fancy stuff. I mean, maybe we have to go... Maybe we have to do one more trip back to the waste site. To get what we need. Oh my word, are you kidding me? Really? What the hell? Why did it suddenly get really dark? Oh, that was weird. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Are you... No, you're just stuck in a rock. Okay. I mean, out of interest, how far away is the nearest one? Because if it's like 5 minutes, I'm down. But if it is that same one that we've been going to... Yeah, 12 minutes. I don't have the patience for that. Nope. You know what we'll do? I have an idea. Why don't we, now that we know what we're looking for, let's go on our way to the waste site. And then we can get what we need on the way. And if we don't, then we reach the waste site and we can get the stuff from there because it will have respawned by now. Let's do that rather than kind of wandering aimlessly here. Because getting there isn't too bad. It's the coming back with everything. Yeah, I don't really want to go too far downhill for stuff. Okay, nothing there that's useful. Nothing there. Yeah, a lot of it is just the standard waste. Oh, wait a minute. Nope.
A turtle made it
Oh.
to the water.
Thank you for the follow as well. We do completely anonymous follows here. They're all super appreciated, so thank you very much. Okay, down we go. No. Stupid dihydrogen crystals tripping me up. No, that's nothing we can use. Yeah, I think we're going to have to go back here. For those of you that have done this expedition, how many times did you have to go back to this waste heap for this last phase? Was it too many? Ussie, hi, how's it going? No! Nut. You have to go back twice. Okay, I'll see if I can do it in 2 runs. Oh, feck. Stupid crystals. Happy Heckin' Friday. Honestly, I'm not going to lie. I have no idea what day of the week it is anymore. I did think it was a Saturday. Yeah, I mean, the most things I need to put in a bed are 10 items. Because we need 8 toxic and 2 radioactive. And then we're done. Then that's it. We can go home and build this heckin' racetrack. Although I don't know how much racetrack building we'll do today. We'll maybe save that for tomorrow. I might do some faffing on my main save. We should definitely pick up the Twitch drops to check those out for the last 2 days. Got the whole weekend ahead of me. Hell yeah. And I'm going to be playing No Man's Sky all weekend. I think my dad is coming over tomorrow with the snack delivery as well. So I'll have a fresh batch of snacks to get me through tomorrow, which will be excellent. But yeah, if you're doing this expedition over the weekend, it's probably not going to take you anywhere as near as long as it's taken me. It'll probably take you maybe 6 hours or so. I mean, it depends how slow you go. And it depends if you decide to like teleport away and then come back at any point, which I wouldn't recommend doing. Woo! Yeah, snackies. I've got shortbread biscuits, sherbet lemons, and they're kind of like a sweet chili flavoured crisp, I guess. Those are the snacks of choice. Whee! Sherbet lemons, yeah. I like sherbet lemons because the problem I have with snacks is give me a packet of a snack and I have no self-control and I'll just eat the whole thing in one go. But there's something about sherbet lemons because they're wrapped individually. I don't sit and eat the whole pack. I'll just have 1 or 2 and therefore they last me a lot longer, which is good for where I live because I live very rurally. I get 1 grocery shop delivered once a week, and then outside of that my parents go and do groceries once a week too, so if I can get like a top up through them then that's good. But yeah, sherbet lemons are good for that. And also they just kind of last longer when you're eating them as well, compared to gummy sweets. I kind of inhale gummy sweets. It's a problem. Okay, waste heap is under 4 minutes away now. We're doing the things. Yeah, I'm not really having a lot of luck with just finding the waste out and about. They make your tongue sore sucking the whole bag. Yeah, and that's another thing. Depending on how sour the sherbet is though, Paladin, I had Sainsbury's sherbet lemons recently and they weren't sour at all. They were quite like overly sweet. And my dad's been to Aldi to get the snacks, so I don't know what the Aldi ones are like. I'll have to compare them. Ooh. Okay. We should be able to see this place now. Kind of. You're really bad with Percy Pigs. Now, I used to adore Percy Pig sweets. And then they went and changed the recipe. I'm not as much of a fan of them now as I used to. But if I... Oh my goodness. Just thinking about those Percy Pig fizzy tails is making my mouth water. The sour version of them. Oh, so good. I would still eat a whole bag of those. For those of you that are outside the UK, we have a department store. It's not really a department store, actually. A chain store, I guess, called Marks and Spencer's. And they also have like a food hall. And they have their own brands of food, essentially. And some of their gummy sweets are called Percy Pigs. And they're like little pink gummies. They're pretty good. I swear, if there's no waste left here... Oh, it did respawn. Did you respawn? It did respawn. Okay. It respawned, chat. We're good. Yeah, M&S isn't cheap, true. And also, generally speaking, depending on where you live in the UK, you don't always have one at your doorstep. I know I don't. Okay, we need 8 of... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. 8 of these. That's 1. Oh, no, not the geezers. 1. 2. Can you not? I'm really worried that the geezers like come up through the truck and blow everything up. I'm gonna be so annoyed if that happens. I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm hoping that we can get everything we need from this run here. So that's... What is that noise? Is that noise okay? Are we okay? I think it's just the music. Does it damage the scrap if you throw it into the bed from a distance? Honestly, I am not going to try that until we've gotten everything that we've needed to get, and then I might science. Okay, 4 toxic waste. I still need another 4. So this is going to be 5. Yeah, we might have to find some more toxic things. So that's 5 of those, and then we need 2 radioactive. Radioactive? So 1 more radioactive. Oh shit. And 3 more toxic. Is it just you, or is the idea of space travel is a thing but rope or cargo straps are not a thing? Yeah. I mean, that would solve a lot of our issues, right? Only Kevin's. Hi, welcome in. But I suppose it would probably take out the fun of trying to get everything back without it falling out. And I think the devs definitely intended for that. To be the mechanic. I don't mind the whole moving the waste back and forth thing. Like, that part is fun. But all of the traversing that the game's made us do without the waste collection mechanic has been a bit meh, in my opinion. All right, we've got the radioactive, so we just need 3 toxic. Does anybody know how quickly this stuff respawns? Yeah, it's a very last caretaker kind of thing, isn't it, Sarah? Shooting the waste into the machines, right? Oh, I see something. Oh, no, I don't. Do I see something? No, that's just regular waste. Sadly. Yeah, I think we're going to have to find the 3 other toxic bits just out and about. I hope we get loot sections for our Corvettes. Wait, loot sections? What do you mean loot sections? Oh, you mean things to store your loot, Sarah? Sorry, is that what you mean? That would be nice. Like the flatbed of the truck. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Ah, okay. There's so many markers on my compass. Alright, we're gonna have to keep an eye out for the green bits along the way. What on earth is that? Oh, it's a salvage doodad. Oh, that's toxic, isn't it? No, that's radioactive, not toxic. I think. Let me just check. Yeah. So, not what we're looking for. We need some space trucker music. You can put the bike beat thing on if you want. I don't know. Is it stream safe though? I don't know if it's stream safe. I don't want to get a copyright thing. Especially because I'm dual streaming to YouTube as well, and YouTube is a lot more fussy about these things than oh fuck, than Twitch is, in my experience. Okay, I think we're supposed to be going in this direction. Okay, that's some more radioactive, sadly. Yeah, I'm gonna, anytime I see like a little green thing pop up on the compass, I'm gonna go investigate. Alright, that's just regular. Been spending a few hours trying to get all the unlocks for Colossus. If you want to know the numbers to get each thing, you can say. Are you doing that? I'm assuming you've done the expedition then, and you're just doing that from the main save, right? Yeah, I'm alright for now. I think I want to build a racetrack. And then maybe we can organise a community race for Monday, which is the last day of the drops event. And race the track. That is just regular waste. Cheeky little speed boost. Bit risky. Okay, I need to be careful here. That's regular. Oh, this was not a good way to come. Heck! Where is... Oh, goodness. Where is... Do you know what? I should scan for it, shouldn't I? Scan for the processing plan. There we go. 9 minutes. Yeah. There we go. Taking it easy. It's just... Oh, gosh, this. I might actually be better off going up, maybe. And then, like, around, like this. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go up and then along again. There we go. I remember that hole. I fell down there once. Yeah, I think it's probably a bit safer to kind of go up and along. Oh no. Okay, what have we got here? That is... Oh, why is it so much radioactive? Oh, wait, is that toxic? I think that's toxic. We still need 3 more toxic pieces. Hell yeah, it is. Excellent. Okay, let's grab this. So that's the radioactive. Where was the toxic? Was it here? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so now we've only got 2 more toxic pieces. But yeah, I can't afford to lose any of this, is the thing. No losing any of the loot. Nope. I love how you can just smash into resources. It's so nice. Oh god, why? It's all the way over there. It's so far away. Maybe I can go down like this little ravine-y thing. Hey Hoosier, how are you? Happy Friday. Oh my word. Oh. Okay, here we go, here we go. Whee! Oh, this was a great idea. Why didn't I do this earlier? Look at this. Although I'm going to have to come out of it, aren't I? Because the place I need to go is over here. It's a very interesting vehicle it is, isn't it? It doesn't have a name, funnily enough. Okay, we are 6.5 minutes away. I can't go over those. I'm going to get stuck. Looks like a Keith. Okay. If you say so. This trip hasn't been so bad, actually. We've been doing really well. Of course, now I've said that, something horrible is going to go wrong at the last minute. You name all the spiders Keith. Does it somehow make them less scary? Okay, that's just normal waste. Oh no, I was boosting on purpose. Look. Whee! I'm getting risky now. I am going to go down here a minute. I think we do need to check out each of the piles that we come across at this stage. Oh, that's not even a... Wait a minute, that's not even a... It's like 2 of those. Interesting. Where is this... Scrap? Keith was your guitar teacher? He was awesome. Hell yeah. I like that you're naming the spiders you find after your guitar teacher. Oh heck, it's dark. That's not good. Okay, wait a minute. What is this? That is... Okay, that is explosive. No toxic. Heckin' flowers, man. Oh, there's some up here. Okay, that... Oh, yeah, okay. We've got another toxic barrel, which means only 1 more to find after this, and then we've done it. We've done the whole thing. Of course, with each thing we put on the back here, the more precarious it is going up and down the mountains. Oh gosh, where's the... I've lost the thing. Oh, it's over there. Pardon me. Okay, nothing there. Oh, never mind. I got excited for no reason. Okay, nothing there. I don't think. It's so hard to see in the dark, that's the problem. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh my word, yeah, the dihydrogen crystal thing's really weird. I don't think you're supposed to get stuck on them. Yeah, we're gonna have to go down this mountain and back up. Ugh, I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh, this will be really sad if we're fully stuck. Oh, come on. Yes, yes, yes. There's a way out. Come on, there's got to be a way out. There's got to be a way out. You can't jump. And also, if jumping was a thing, you imagine what's going to happen to all this loot. We're going to be in a bad way, okay? Oh my god, this is silly. Oh, okay, everything's fine, everything's fine. Everything's fine. I tried to jump earlier, I swear you can jump. Hole. Okay, no loot there. There's so many holes in the ground. That's the problem. Or like a hydraulic lift, okay. Maybe I was expecting the lifts to be more... something straight ahead here, maybe? Nope. Ooh! No! Reverse! Reverse! We've lost something! Okay, it's okay. It didn't break, see? It's hardly lost any health. It's fine, Hoosier. It's fine. Okay, we've got to get on the other side of this mountain. Without dropping anything and falling down holes and the rest of it. Okay, hello. Right, there's waste there, but it's not the right type. And there's some on the left. It's so hard to see it in the dark. Oh yeah, I see it there. Oh, wait. No. Nope. Oh shit. Are we good? Are we good? Yeah, we're good. We're good. We've got 9 pieces in. It's telling me in the bottom left. I did a sneaky boost. Look at that. Okay, this was a bad idea, I think. Can I get up here without boosting? Can we? Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, 2 minutes away. We've got this. We've got this. I mean, I still need to find one more piece, but we'll find it. We'll do it. Are you gonna go cocoon yourself in bed until your cold goes away? Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Corit. If I don't see you, have a good weekend. even if that is just resting. Okay, I remember where we are. Yeah, okay. Yeah, trucking sim is nearly over for now. In that we're nearly done the expedition. Once we get this lot back, find one more piece of toxic, we're done. We can claim our rewards, kind of sort out what we're taking home, what we're going to pack down. And then work on the racetrack, on the main save. Nothing. Okay, that's some explosive. Yeah, that's just explosive. There's something up here. Nope, nothing there. Oh, that's so annoying. There's a bit of radioactive there. Okay, that's fine. I think all of the stuff up the hill is just regular. So we'll have to go back down the hill again to see what else we can find. Let's put this away first, I think. Oh, shit. Dump the materials. Okay. Okay, so we've got 2 more radioactive. And then that should tick that one off. Bam. Hey. And then we've got most of these. So there are 4 types of waste then. You've got your 3 specialist types and then the regular type. And the regular type goes into the furnace at the bottom. And then the other waste has corresponding symbols on that go into their respective processors or disposal units, or whatever you want to call them. Oh. I feel like this music is very epic. It sounds like end of expedition music, and we're not quite there yet. Okay, 4 more, and we have... Wait, we only have 2 here? What happened to the 3rd? Did we lose one on that last bit? Did I lose one, chat? Did I lose it? Unless it like rolled out. Oh no, it's here. Look, it rolled. Wait, did I get damaged health because of that purple stuff, or did I get damaged health because of fall damage? I don't know. Huge music for putting the bins out. Well, when you put it like that, Llama, you're not wrong. No man's sky be like that. I mean, I feel like anytime I do actually successfully put the bins out without crying, I should be applauded by fanfare music. In real life, That would maybe make me do more of my chores. Actually. Oh, I've already jumped. It was one of the things I actually did when we first played the update, was jump into one of the machines. Can confirm they cause a lot of damage. Don't do it. Pretty much. Yeah, you've got to give yourself a pat on the back for the small things. Because in all seriousness, sometimes doing that one small thing a day, if that's like the only thing you did that day and you've been having a downtime, then it's something. You know? You got out of bed and all the rest of it. You learned in your recovery that you couldn't lift and carry a bin to its road spot and you had to roll it. But that's kind of cool that you found a different way to get it done, Sleepy Dragon. That's pretty cool. I can see something here, but I don't think it's what I need. It's hard to see in the dark. Yeah, that's just regular. Oh, we're so close to being done. We're so close, and then I can have my dinner. Well, I'm not having my dinner quite yet. It's not quite time to end, but I am super hungry today. Wait, there's something else here. Wait, was that the one that we just did? Oh no, there's some here, look. Okay, that is explosive. I'm gonna try going up this thing, because actually traveling up this is like, it's like traveling up a little highway. And then anytime we get a green bit on the radar, we can kind of scout over. Okay, nothing there. Ah! Okay, there we go. It's gonna be a bit easier now. It's daytime. Alright, there's another green thing. Oh my goodness. Wait, where is it? I can't see it. Oh, there it is. It's kind of like spawned into a rock right now. No, nothing there. Spider truck. Spider truck. Does whatever a spider truck does. I mean, it's more of a crab truck than a spider truck. It's got 4 legs. Not 8. Pre-council tax, the bin men would go into your garden, carry the bin to the wagon and empty the bin and put the bin back in your garden. Now you got to do it all but empty them and pay more tax for the privilege. So I was living in Greater Birmingham during the, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's still going on there, but during the bin strikes that they've had. And yeah, they just stopped collecting our bins. It was an absolute nightmare. We had like a month. And then they also just stopped taking our recycling for an entire year as well. That was annoying. Okay, I see something under here. It doesn't walk sideways. Wait, do all crabs walk sideways? Maybe they do, I guess. Okay, that's another explosive, I think. Yeah, that's an explosive barrel. Ow! Okay, there's nothing there. Ow! There's nothing there but pain. Nothing there but pain. Inventory full. Oh shit. Yeah, we should probably fix that up a minute. Oh yeah. We've got so much stuff to sell. I've got 42 out of 50 geodes. That's kind of wild. I'm gonna put, I don't even know. I've hardly got any room at this point. We're gonna have to go and sell stuff, I think, in order to make any kind of space. Yeah. just like looking for one more thing, and I kind of refuse to go all the way back. Please be what I need. No. That's radioactivity. God dang it! Why go and sell when you got a useful reward earlier? Eh? I mean to make more space in my inventory, because I can't collect any more rewards until I have more space. Okay, I'm probably not going to find what I want up here. I don't know why I'm crawling around up here. This is not a good use of my time. Oh, the trade rocket. Yeah, I forgot about that. But yeah, get rid of to make room is my point. I don't need the money, but I need to get rid of the stuff. Oh, come on. I need like one more bit. I don't want to have to travel for 12 minutes there and 12 minutes back. I'm literally back here. Okay. I'm going to go the other way. Whee! I'm going to go up here. Nope. How much time have you put into the expedition so far? So we started yesterday, and yesterday I did... How many hours? I did from 2 till 5, and then I did an extra hour. So we did 4 hours yesterday, and then so far today we've nearly done 5.5. But bear in mind, I'm also streaming, and I'm yapping, and I'm not giving the game all of my attention. So if you're not streaming at the same time, the chances are you're probably going to do it in about half the time that I've done it. I'm pretty sure somebody in chat earlier said they did it in 6 hours. Yeah. Hi, Vincent! Yeah, this is I think this is out of... I mean, I've only used 2 of the new Colossus add-ons so far. But this is my favourite so far. He does get stuck. Sometimes it gets stuck on the dihydrogen crystals for some reason. And also on the sodium flowers. I've got streamer burps. Pardon me. Okay, there's somebody's like built a base around the waste. Is that just one waste? Yeah. Where's my car? But yeah, this last part is a little bit annoying. A couple of pieces of advice without spoiling anything for folks. If you've not attempted it yet. 1, don't use base portals to teleport away from your starting area because you're gonna have a bad time. 2, when picking up waste for rendezvous milestones, pick up as many as your car will carry, because it will help with later. It will help with later milestones, because now I'm struggling to find this like last thing that I could have probably gotten much earlier. Where is this? It's saying it's right here, but I literally don't see anything. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that spoils too much of it. Oh, and you won't be able to take a care package. I mean, you can take a care package, but you're not going to be able to access it because all of... not in a good way. Unfortunately. Oh, come on. I'm looking for this, like, one piece. This very specific piece. We need toxic waste. Oh, come on. I really don't want to have to go all the way back. Am I going to have to go all the way back? Yeah, you can see planets up there, but you can't travel to them. Game be mean. Okay, honestly, I'm getting a bit fed up of this, so I am just going to tag that waste heap place again. Even though it's ages away, I'm going to tag it. And then we can do the thing where we head towards it, because the stuff respawns quite quickly. And then if I find it on the way, great, and if I don't, then whatever, you know? Oh, you got all of today's drops. Excellent. I'm going to sneeze. Hang on. Sorry. You're not leaving, but thanks. That's okay. And if you were leaving, that's okay too. Although we love you to stay, of course. And just a note for everybody that is getting their drops in my channel. Thank you for choosing to hang out here. I know there's so many awesome streamers that are doing the No Man's Sky drops. So the fact that you've chosen to hang out with me means a lot. Thank you. You keep me company through Space Truck Simulator. Can you get back to this planet after the expedition? Good question. I guess your best shot at doing that, if it was something you really wanted to do, would be to put down a base computer and name it. Yeah, and then travel. But I don't know. I don't actually know. Yeah. Okay, nothing there. Okay, this thing's like 7 minutes away. We might as well go towards it. At this point, this is... Oh, nearly fell down a hole. This is going to be... Oh! Is this... No, never mind. Wait, what's up here? Yes! Okay, we found it. Cool, so we don't need to go all the way back. Yeah. It has to have coordinates, right? Because this place would be great for a racetrack. It would have coordinates, but in order to get that, you would have to have either find the big old, whatever it's called, monolith, teleporter that the planet has. You would have to find that naturally, which would be a lot of work, or you would have to be able to get to a space station to buy a map from a vendor in order to find it. Would be the thing. Of all the add-ons, would an enclosed box on the back be too hard? I feel like that's number one request. We need straps, dude. That should be the reward from doing the expedition. Although, as I say, I don't know if I'm going to use this thing too much outside of this expedition. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I need to scan for the thing again. There it is. That thing there. 4 minutes. Ugh. No, 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 no! Oh. Kind of surprised I made it out of that one, not gonna lie. You didn't know there were drops this morning. You were randomly watching a No Man's Sky stream. And oh, you like my tags? Hell yeah. Yeah, I have my tags set very specifically. Neurodivergent because I'm ADHD. LGBTQIA because I'm bisexual and demisexual. And I have the trans rights tag because we have a lot of trans folks in our community, and I feel out of all of the LGBTQIA plus community, trans people are kind of, their house is on fire the most at the moment, if that kind of makes sense, in terms of their right to exist, their rights in general. And although I'm not trans myself, I want to signal that I'm doing what I can to make this a safe place. We tolerate and accept everybody except the intolerable here, if that makes sense. It's not my place to call it a safe space, or it's not really my place to call myself an ally either, but I try. It's important to me. And it's great to know that people actually find the stream through those tags too. That's really awesome. Hell yeah. Wait, what does that say, Lomo? Get trans? I love that. Wait, whose is that? Oh, it's yours! Oh my goodness. I love that. Get transed. Excellent. But yeah, if you are new here, I mean, I stream No Man's Sky whenever there's like a big update or an expedition usually, but I do a lot of different things. We've been playing Dune recently, Dune Awakening, Project Zomboid, Ark. We do a lot of indie games as well. Be covering indie games for Next Fest. You're a cis hetero, but try to be very supportive. Well, that's important, I think. As I say, especially in today's climate, things are going a bit all over the place, aren't they? But yeah, I feel like there's just... Oh, fuck. I feel like there's so many places on the internet, especially, where you just get a load of keyboard trolls and keyboard warriors. And there's also a lot of places that exist where, like, you think it's going to be comfy and cozy and inclusive, and actually it's not. You know, there's so many places you can go if this isn't your vibe, so it's important to me that we do create these spaces. Came out of a discussion about how right-wingers say we're trying to trans everyone. Wait, is that what right-wingers say? Okay, now that you've said that, I'm gonna hear it. Strangely enough, when some people can't be quiet when they don't like people. Yeah, but also like, yeah. I don't know. Not enough people question why they feel scared about certain things and certain people, I think. And I just don't want to be in a place where even like a little joke gets passed. I don't want someone to sit here and feel like their existence is being either questioned or laughed at, even in some really small way. It's like, for example, I really hate like gay panic jokes, as I call them as well. That you often see like that kind of jokey behaviour amongst dudes, where they'll essentially make jokes about gay sex to one another, but in a way that's kind of mocking gay people, especially gay men, like stuff like that. It's like, okay, maybe that's not major homophobia, it's smaller homophobia, but it's still a problem, and I don't want to sit in a chat or a space where that kind of behaviour is allowed. Doesn't make me feel good. Hi, Con! Space Tracker Friday. You've come at a good time, Con, because I'm pretty much done now. Look. This is the last bit. Yeah. I think it's the last bit. Are we going to get epic music? We better get bloody epic music. No! I put it in the wrong pot! Oh, I put it in the wrong one. Yeah, boob. I'm so annoyed. This is what happens when you go on a rant. You see what I mean? You don't pay attention to the game because you're ranting or you're yapping. I'm quite annoyed about that. Nah, it's not your fault, it's my fault. Okay. For feck's sake. That's fine. We get to go and spend another 20 minutes getting another barrel. Ultimately, is what we can do. It's what we're going to have to do. We don't have a choice if we want to finish this expedition. Okay, how far away is this? Oh my god, it's nearly 12 minutes away. Screw you. Screw you! Back into the skitter truck. Oh no, you saved it as a clip. Oh no. Immortalizing my clumsiness. Excellent. I enjoy being a space trucker so much, I just didn't want to give it up. That was the reason. Oh, why can't I run into this tree? No, there have been some parts about this expedition that I have enjoyed, but this part isn't one of them. Like, I like transporting the waste itself is kind of funny, but just roaming around for ages to find shit. I mean, I just never like that in video games, unless the absolute exception to that is if it makes me go into a new place with new things to see, exciting things to see. But I think something that No Man's Sky struggles with is, although we have 18 quintillion explorable planets, which is really incredible, it still feels quite empty and lonely because, you know, with the procedural generation, at a certain point, you've kind of seen it all or variations of it all. And I think that will be a challenge for them with Light No Fire when that comes out, despite it being on one planet and not one universe, you know, creating variation between the biomes and stuff, right? Yeah. And if I don't have a reason, personally, I know this is different for everybody and all gamers, but if I don't have a reason to go out and explore, then it does feel like a grind. Or a valid reason, I should say, because I mean, the reason to explore is to get the waste, but I don't know, I've done this a lot of times today. What can I say? That's what we're calling it, the waste place. Not to put the thing in the wrong container. Don't put the thing in the wrong container, okay? Why am I stuck right now? Hello? Are we okay? Are we okay? Wait, what are you? Oh. Oh no, it's a normal thing. Tell me to put it in the wrong container. No. Oh, Penny's raiding. Hey, Penny. How are you? Hi, Penny. I don't know if you've ever met my cat that is called Penny. But somebody, when I first got my cat, who is named Penny, I got her 6 months ago, somebody came into my chat and they thought I was talking about you. It's like, no, I now have a cat called Penny. But this is, folks who don't know Penny Meowie, you should go and check Penny out. Penny's great. Penny's been doing No Man's Sky. Penny plays a lot of the games that we play. She is also queen at yapping and does a lot of just chatting as well. Oh, Penny bought So Ever Dream as well. Quick hide. Oh my goodness, auto mod. Please chill, it's fine. Penny can lick her butt, it's fine. Hi Raiders, how are we doing? I see some familiar faces in here and some new ones. Penny, Everdream, Blue Pastry, Kuka and Prime, welcome in. Hi, who else have we got? K9 Gaming. B. Gerard. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. I'm really terrible when it comes to pronouncing people's names. Zero Stick as well, hi. How are you getting on with No Man's Sky? E-Chef, hello. Penny, I know that you might have to get off because No Man's Sky drops events are big and we end up streaming for way longer than we usually do and all the rest of it. But if you give me 2 minutes, can I show you my cat Penny? Can I actually? Because I'm not sure if you've seen her before. She does have some emotes. We have like a sausage Penny emote if anybody wants to demonstrate. But yeah, folks, mind, please go drop Penny a follow. I'm pretty sure we did just have a shout out. But Please go check her out. She's pretty damn cool. Okay, I will go and get Penny. Give me 2 minutes. Okay, give me 2 minutes. I'll be back. This is Penny. I'm putting your paws on the microphone. I'm gonna get down. Let me put big cam on so you can see her. Hang on. Oh, she's immediately cuddling up. Okay, this is good. Let me reverse a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Okay, this is Penny. She is just over 2 years old. She is a rescue tortoiseshell kitty crossed with a Chantilly Tiffany. You've got torty energy? Hell yeah, you've got tortitude, as they call it. She turns liquid a lot of the time. I think she wants to get down, though. I don't think she wants to hang out. There we go. She usually wants feeding about this time. Also, I didn't actually introduce myself. Hi, Raiders. My name's Vic, or Miss Vadams, and my pronouns are she, her, and I'm a variety gamer on Twitch and YouTube full-time, but I do tend to love my survival crafting, building, management games, and No Man's Sky is one of my favourites, that's for sure. And I have a pet cat called Penny, as you can see. I also have a pet tortoise as well, whom I can show you in a little bit. But yeah, this is Penny. You want to go on your bed? You want to go on your bed? Wait, am I gonna try out Nested Lands? What Everdream? What is Nested Lands? Oh, bye Penny. Bye Penny. You love how they turned us into space janitors? Yeah, this update, I have mixed feelings about it, Penny. I do enjoy the whole last caretaker mechanic, though. I do like the waste collection. It's kind of funny trying not to spill it and fall down holes and stuff, but I'm not a massive vehicle sim player, so I don't like doing the whole fetch thing over and over again for the sake of it. Once the waste is in the back, it's kind of funny, and that's great, but this part where I'm actually trying to find it is a bit of a nightmare, and I'm literally on the last milestone of the expedition at this point. And to be fair, the amount of times I've not paid attention and thrown the wrong waste into the wrong unit. Oh, I don't know. Everdream, what was the game called again? You're talking about a game called Nested Lands. It's like medieval RPG village building combat game. Oh, okay. I haven't heard of it. I'm going to have a look at it, because if we could also do a shout out for Everdream. Everdream plays a lot of the same games we do as well. And so I feel like if it's something you're going to play, then I'll probably like it. Yeah. Oh, Sapphire Pixie, welcome in. Hi. Also, thank you for the follow. I saw we had a follow. We do anonymous follows here. They're super appreciated, so thank you very much. Kiri's asking for an updated trailer. I don't know about raid trailers, Kiri. I have mixed feelings about those. I've got mixed feelings about everything today, I think. Now, don't get me wrong, there's been parts of this expedition I've really enjoyed, but there have been parts that have been a bit tedious. But I think what I'm going to do is, when I'm done with this, which is very soon, because we've got this last milestone, when I'm done, we're going to go back to the main save, and I'm going to build... I don't know if any other folks in here are interested in trying this, but I am going to build a racetrack And then maybe on Monday, on the last day of the drops events, get a bunch of community streamers, whoever wants to come over, and we can race our Colossus. I think that would be quite fun. Yeah, do a little race. So I was thinking, I've played No Man's Sky for quite a bit now. I've done most of my quests and everything. I'm thinking, okay, what can I do with the rest of my week? Because this expedition is quite short, and I feel like beyond the Exocraft Colossus technology, there's not an incredible amount to this update for us as players per se, but I do feel that this update is primarily focused on the No Man's Sky team testing out mechanics for Light No Fire. And I think they're probably stress testing the fact that they've got all of us players on one planet doing an expedition for the first time, because that's what Light No Fire is going to be. Everyone's going to be on one Earth-sized planet, right? So I think, yeah, there's been less of a focus on a crap ton of new content. And I'm okay with that. I think that's actually a really good decision. Yeah, I mean, they've already said that that's what they're doing, or they have been doing for the past year, is testing those new mechanics out within the No Man's Sky universe. Yeah. Yeah. Chance, welcome in. Hi. It wouldn't be nearly so tedious if the cargo had a little more weight to it. Honestly, I feel like I am up for the cargo exploding more easily. In kind of maybe exchange for making us travel less of a distance. That's my kind of constructive criticism there. Oh, it's lunchtime for you. Okay. Well, thank you very much for popping in on the lurk, Eva. I hope you're good. Yeah, and thank you for the game recommendation. I'll try and remember it. If not, I'll message you. And you can remind me. Yeah, if there's a way to fasten the cargo, but maybe that could be kind of one of the rewards right at the end that you kind of earn, you know. Because, to be honest, outside the expedition, I can't really see myself farming for resources in this way. Because it's just not efficient. And I'll probably get bored of it quite quickly, I think. I do like this spider guy, though. Like, it is pretty cool, the little spider guy. Or the crab guy, because it's not really a spider, is it? It's got 4 legs and not 8. You would like to report that Beard already has nested lands on his wish list, always ahead of the curve. Classic Beard. Honestly, I learn a lot about new games coming out through Beard. Beard is in the know with these things. Yeah. You're currently walking around in a lake in your crab lorry. I love how you can go underwater with these things. You got a cargo net for the boot of your first Lexus 15 years ago and have taken that from car to car, and you still use it in your current one. Well, there we go. That's what we're lacking here. I do understand why they wouldn't have given us such a thing straight away, because I think it's part of the comedy that the stuff's going to fall out the back to a certain extent. But yeah, you can only do that so much, I think, before it gets a bit tiresome. But yeah, there's literally one more piece of toxic waste I need, and then we're done. And I had it just before Penny raided. I had it, and I threw it in the freaking wrong receptacle, or whatever you want to call it. So I'm going all the way back to the waste heap and back just to get this one thing. Do you know what we should probably do, just in case something bad happens? We should maybe grab more than one. Oh no, it hasn't. Oh, it has respawned. It has respawned. Okay. Okay, good. I was gonna say, yeah, this stuff here is what we need. Did Penny finish the expedition today, chat? Did she get to the end? The panic in my voice. I just don't want to screw up again. Oh, crabs usually have 10 legs and they're delicious. Wait, crabs have 10 legs? Really? In all honesty, I'm not a crab expert. So, I didn't know. I don't know, I thought they had 4. I thought they had 4. Right, I'm going to take 3 of these back. I also don't want to take too many because we're just going to be really slow. 8 legs and 2 claws. Okay, fair. Oh my goodness. I mean, maybe different species of crabs have different legs. I don't know. Different amounts of legs, that is. Okay. Waste processing plants, just because I keep forgetting exactly where it is. There it is. 12 minutes away. A decapod, 10 legs. That's kind of epic. Oh, you learnt it from Moana. Yeah, there is like I say a temporary crab villain. I don't think they kind of make like a cameo appearance, right? From what I remember, I've seen Moana once. But yeah, basically this villain comes on, is a crab, sings an amazing song, and then that's it. That's all they have. They're just a one-hit wonder. Alright, we can do this. One more piece. You forgot about that scene. Best scene in the entire film, in my opinion. I mean, I wouldn't say like I'm a huge Moana stan, but the reason I know about Moana is because my nephew is absolutely obsessed with it. Yeah, crabs are quite extraordinary because throughout various extinction events in Earth's history, crabs have always re-evolved. Like, evolution loves crabs. Even when, like, all crabs have gone extinct, eventually other creatures become crabs throughout history. It's quite extraordinary. So yeah, there's something about the crab. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to get this back. We're going to finish the expedition, and then I need to feed my cat because she's a little bit mad at me that I brought her upstairs and haven't fed her. Yeah, everybody eventually becomes crabs. Also squids. Squids are quite popular within evolution as well, thinking about all the types of squids we've had. Squids and crabs, folks. Oh my goodness. Yeah, reject humanity ascends to crab. Oh my word. 10 legs are better than 2. Crabs and lobsters can live indefinitely, but they eventually run out of energy to shed their shells when they grow and end up getting crushed to death by their own shells. Well, that's unfortunate and sad, and something that I didn't know. Oh my goodness, I need to stop running into dihydrogen crystals. If you're using the... What are we calling this Colossus add-on? Modules, spider legs, crab legs. If you're using these, there seems to be a bit of an issue with trying to traverse specifically over dihydrogen crystals and sodium flowers. Everything else seems fine. Which is why I keep getting stuck. Crab and lobster are like sea cockroaches. Yeah, because cockroaches are pretty hardy, aren't they? They can withstand, I believe, the same amount of radiation as a human and can survive a week without their heads, which is kind of wild. Not completely immortal, though. It looks more like an ant. Wait, but don't ants have 6 legs? I think they have 6. Okay, we're 8 minutes away. We're crawling to success. Some say you would have survived decades without your head. Okay, can I... Actually, that's a good point. Can I go through these or not? Oh my gosh! I can. Oh no, now's the hydrogen crystals that I'm stuck on. Feck. Oh my words! Come on! Oh. I think I'm actually really stuck this time. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go, there we go. I mean, without a head, you might be living, but are you... Wait, other way around. Without a head, you might be surviving, but are you living? Because there is a difference. Okay, how far away are we now? 6 minutes. We're getting there. We're doing it. I do like how you can just smash through most things, though. Which is why it feels extra annoying to get... Oh! No! To get stuck on the crystals. Okay. Get in there. I haven't actually had one of these explode today, fingers crossed, touch wood. But it's not too late for that. And I am being a little bit careless, I think, at this point. I caught it. I did. I think if I were to fall into a hole with all of these things, it would be game over. I don't think that would go too well. Oh. Okay, 5 minutes. Whee! And then, yeah, I guess I mean, I wonder how you get back to your main save. I'm assuming it's just from the menu because we don't have a way to get into space, do we? To go to the anomaly, which is how you would usually leave or start an expedition. And yeah, I guess that's what the trade rocket is for as well, so that you can sell things that you don't want or make extra space or whatever. I don't know. We will have to see. I wonder if by going back to your main save through the menu, because I'm assuming that's how it's done, if it gives you an option to take a care package or not. Yeah. You were watching somebody play Roadcraft earlier, and now you wish you had Sandbox and could make sand cakes. I've not played Roadcraft before. I remember when it came out though, and it was pretty popular. Yeah, go for it. Tell me the answer. Thank you for asking. In fact, that's a great point. If you are new to my stream, I sometimes forget, but I usually shout watermelon whenever I need help with something, because otherwise we don't do backseating or spoilers. I like to kind of struggle bust it through and figure it out. I don't know, sometimes I like to know the answers, I guess. Ooh. Ooh. I'm not being very careful. You can summon your ship after you've hit the last stage of the expedition. Oh, okay. Wait, I can summon my Corvette, or do you mean the shitty ship, the shitty ship that the game's going to give me as part of the expedition? I mean, if that's the case, we can just go to the space station to sell our stuff. We don't really need the trade rocket. Yeah. Struggle Bus would be a great name for my vehicle. Hijack. Hi. It actually would. And I don't have a name for this thing yet. Or the shitty ship. Or the shitty ship could be the ship, and this could be the struggle bus. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm guessing if it's the shitty ship, then we're going to have to repair it before we take off, which is fine. We can do that. Struggle butts. Yeah, we also have a bit of a joke in this channel. Whenever I ask chat to name something, they try to squeeze the word butts into it somehow. And that usually works. Struggle butts sounds wrong. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't sound great. Okay, I can see it. It's just up the hill. We're nearly here. We've got this. What a faff this has been today. I spent like 6 hours just in a truck. A struggle butt is when you get stuck sitting in your chair and feeling too tired to get up. Yeah, I get that a lot. Or more kind of struggling in the morning from being horizontal to being upright. Okay, I'm going to put this in the right one. I'm going to put it in the right one this time. It's going to go in this one. The little symbols have to match. Hiya! Yeah, I remembered the correct one! Hell yeah. Wait, I think that's it. Is that it? Did we do it? Do we get epic music now? Or do I have to... I think I have to claim all the things first. I think we've got to claim the things. Let's claim like the final rewards. We can go back and claim the other bits as well, but I want to trigger epic music, damn it. I want to trigger it. So if I go to final rewards, what do we actually get? I don't know what we get. What do we get? Yeah! Oh, I get the new armor piece and we get it straight away. So that's something else we can do. On the main save, we can go to the anomaly or wherever and kit ourselves out. I've got streamer hiccups, I'm sorry. The music reminds you so much of Mirror's Edge. I do not remember that. Is that a TV show, Johnson? Epic music. Hell yeah. We did it! Woo! Yeah, I've got a crap ton of rewards to claim and no inventory space at the minute. I can summon my ship. Wait, I can summon the ship? I summon it? The Owl of Death! I have a ship called the Owl of Death. Oh, it's now appeared on the map. I can go and fix it. Let's fix the ship up and then we can claim the rest of the rewards and stuff. Yeah, he's pretty toasty. He has like an open-topped enclosure that has... Essentially, it has like a chicken wire over the top, so it allows for good ventilation. But it also means that my cat can't get in, which would be bad. And one end of the enclosure has a mercury heat lamp, which provides UV and heat. And then the other end, it just has a UV lamp, so he can kind of thermoregulate on his own. He can move to one end of the enclosure where it's about 34 Celsius, all the way down to the other end, which sits at about 20. And then in the spring, when the weather's nice enough outside, then he goes outside. But it's far too cold for him to be out. And I don't hibernate him, so I have to keep him warm all year round. Because he's cold-blooded, so requires external heat in order to metabolize stuff, essentially. You want a 15 kill streak? I mean, Llama, that will all still be going on in the background right now. So it didn't get stopped, don't worry. I need 1 dihydrogen jelly? Is that actually all we need? Or have I got to fix all of this? Oh, surely I just need to fix enough to get into space, though. Surely. Wait a minute. Oh, here we go. Dihydrogen jelly. Starship. Launch thrusters. Oh, here we go. Oh, we have 50% launch fuel. Okay. Okay. Fine. Oh, this is a massive mess. Can I just get rid of all this, please? Like, I don't want all this. I don't want all this. How do I... Can I get rid of it or not? Because what I want to do is... all of the stuff inside of the exocraft... I want to move. Ideally. I want to move it. And then... I don't know. Hang on. Oh, God, there's so much stuff in here. Look. I guess this is why there's a trade rocket, which makes sense. Okay. How does a trade rocket even work? I don't think I've ever used this before. Okay, well, let's just sell some stuff. I guess carbon goes in there. And then do I just... How does it work? Summon the trade rocket using X? I've never done this before. Let's... Trade rocket. Wait. Yeah, it's fully charged. How do I get it back? Oh, summon vehicles? Wait, no. Yes. Trade rocket. No, I think they gave me the trade rocket, so we can put stuff in here to sell, considering I'm not going to be able to carry most of it back. Load items for auto trade. This is so cool. Okay. I honestly do not want to take a lot of this stuff back with me. There's kind of no point. Although I do think maybe there were some pretty valuable things in here that we could sell. These things. I'm pretty sure all of these bones and stuff, yeah. There's honestly not many things that I want to take back in my care package. No free slots. But I will want to take back the multi-tool expansion slots, for example. Could maybe take back some geodes. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we can sell. I mean, we can summon this thing multiple times, right? I mean, I don't really need the units. In the grand scheme of things, I don't really need them. I'll be honest. But we should take back what we can. Yeah, I've never used it before. What am I doing? Why did it give me a bunch of bent hydraulics? What's that for, chat? Why did it send me that as a reward? Bunch of broken stuff. And also, why did I get a bunch of chewy wires as a reward? Right, I've got all the Gravitino balls as well. It's good for storage as well. Oh, just to like put stuff in instead of selling it, you mean? The chewy wires are to chew on. Yeah, but why? Why? Okay, launch rocket. Bye. Wait. Go! Chewy wires are snackies. I mean, if you're a cat, maybe. So wait, is it costing me to... Is it costing me to summon this thing? Oh, it's costing me fuel, right? It's costing me carbon, but it's not costing me anything else, I don't think. So I can just keep summoning it and doing this over and over again. That's really cool. Hell yeah! Oh. Okay, all these bones. And Gravitino balls. I don't know if I need the uranium or not. I'm pretty sure I don't. I'm pretty sure the... Is it the launch thrusters that might have needed that? Maybe. Maybe. Exocraft. Here we go. Then we got all this food. We've got all these glitches. Do I want to... Maybe I want to take the glitches back with me. I like collecting those. We can take those back. But yeah, I'm not really fussed about the food. Pretty sure I don't need to worry about this broken stuff. And then... Nah, I'm going to sell the geodes, I think. I think I'm just going to sell most of the things. Chewy wires are the best. Look delicious on your vest. Serve them to unwanted guests. Stuff the mattress with the rest. Did you just make that up? But why chewy wires? I feel like it's a new item because I've not seen it before. Why? Laylaps on YouTube, welcome in. Are you referring to my YouTube rules? You're asking what discriminatory language means? So because YouTube doesn't allow me, like Twitch does, it doesn't allow me to actually break down exactly what that means. It gives me such like a small amount of text to write my rules in. What it means is any language which is homophobic, xenophobic, misogynistic, racist, transphobic, any of that type of language we absolutely don't tolerate. But unfortunately, YouTube doesn't give me a lot of room for explanation. And in fact, I think YouTube could go a long way in terms of improving moderation tools for live streamers and their communities. For sure. There's lots of incredible things about streaming on YouTube, which is why I do it alongside Twitch. But yeah, room for improvements over there, for sure. As there is on Twitch, though. Yeah, I hope that's a good explanation for you. Welcome in. Okay, things we're definitely keeping. We're definitely keeping the multi-tool expansion slots. I kind of want to keep the chewy wires because I don't really know what they're about. We're going to keep the glitches. I have a bunch of wiring loom. I don't need that. We have a bunch of that. Let's get rid of all of this. Ferret dust, probably not. What about hating on AI? I mean, if you want to hate on generative AI, you can absolutely hate on generative AI in my chat, as long as you don't use discriminatory language. As long as you don't break the rules. Yeah. There is lots of generative AI dislike here. Exactly. What am I doing? Trade rocket. Where did it go? Oh my god. Wait, where did the trade rocket go? Did I just send it off, chat? Am I not paying attention again? I guess I did. Let's bring it back. Okay, I think we can probably do one more. And then that should be enough. And then we can think about getting out of here. I love that they've named this ship the Owl of Death. It doesn't really look like an owl of death at all, but I like the name. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell this stuff. At this point, we have all the resources we could need back on the main save pretty much. There we go. Is that everything? Oh, we've still got like these two bits. I mean, they're worth so little. I don't really think there's a point in removing those. Okay, let me just make sure we've gotten everything before we set off. Okay, this stuff here. Let's bring this home with us. Oh, I've just had a thought. We might want to take some of this technology, huh? Yeah, we absolutely want to take these S-Class engine modules for the Colossus. Absolutely. Let me think. Quick transfer. Yeah, we want to take those. I'm not really bothered about any A-Class things, so I think as far as the exocraft goes, that's done. And then the ship... You don't know about the Owl of Death. It looks more like a shuttle bus for seniors. I mean, that is a way to describe... wait, is this a hauler? Or a shuttle? No, it is actually a shuttle. It is actually a shuttle. I had to think about that. I actually don't think we need a pulse engine. If I need to go to the anomaly, we should be able to do it. Pardon me, without. S-Class things. Yeah, basically anything S-Class. I think, oh shit, we should consider taking back. It kind of makes sense. So that's pretty much it. Okay. Let's go. Let's see if we can do this. Wait, I need the pulse engine in order to move, and I've just sold all of my resources. Is it a hauler? Is it actually? Oh yeah, it is. It's weird. It's a tiny hauler. Yeah, it looks like it could be a shuttle, right? You can't... Wait, you can not like AI? Wait, I'm confused by the message. You mean you don't like it? Yeah, I stupidly sold everything. That was a mistake. I didn't think I needed my pulse engine. Oh no. Okay, this shouldn't be too hard though. Metal plating is ferrets. I'm gonna use this thing. And then hermetic seal, I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be too much for us, hopefully. My bad. Okay, exosuit. Hermetic seal is... Oh, it's just condensed carbon. Okay, that's fine. Condensed carbon is over here. Wait, I can do this from the truck. I can do it from the truck! You don't like AI is what you mean? I got you. Well, welcome on in. I think there's quite a few people in this community who also feel the same. It's something I make sure now when I'm choosing to cover games to check that they don't use it, because I don't want to support it. Okay, so that was the condensed carbon, so I should now be able to make a hermetic seal. Hooray. And then with that, I should be able to fix this thing up. I hope that just with the launch thrusters and the engine that we can take off. I'm pretty sure that's going to be the case. Hopefully. We will see. Please. Or does it have to have a weapon? No, we can go! Hell yeah! Hey, Reboot. How's it going? Hi. Okay, let's get out of here, folks. Let's get out of here. Oh wait, I can't get out of here? Wait. Hello? Is it just because I've not played No Man's Sky in 6 months and I can't remember how to summon the anomaly? Is this the problem? Or is there something else that I'm missing, chat? Chat, watermelon. Where is the anomaly? It's not like just up here, is it? Surely not. X? Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did, Beard. Look. Yeah. Okay, let's try and figure out why this could be. A few things. Did we definitely claim everything? Did we definitely do that? We didn't. There's a load of rewards that I've not claimed that I'm going to need to sort through quickly. I mean, it could also be... I'm just trapped here forever now. It could also be a case of turning it back off and on again. But maybe it's also because I've not claimed all my rewards, which I haven't done. So, let me do this. And see where we're at. Okay, collect. You must pay the death tax first. Do I have a coin? I do not. I've got 600 quicksilver though. Oh, here we go. So, you've got to get all your rewards first. Expedition complete! Hell yeah. So now can I do it? Now can I do it? Yes, I can. Okay. Make sure you claim all your rewards first. There we go. That solves that. So now we can put things together into a care package to send back. There we go. Oh no, they changed it, Laylaps. They changed, quite a while back now, they changed how expeditions work last year. So now you launch them and leave them from a terminal within the anomaly that's next to the Quicksilver Merchant here, and you can take things back with you to your main save, which is amazing, because it always used to frustrate me that you had to make an entirely separate save to do an expedition. But now you go to this thing, and you choose what to send back with you, and everything else essentially gets liquidated into assets. How cool is that? Look at this. But yeah, I'm going to take... I mean, we can sell some of this when we get back. I'm not going to make a trip to the space station right now. I don't think expansion slots. Oh, that is actually one of my top tips that I forgot to mention from doing expeditions. When you get a reward that is some kind of storage augmentation slot, whether that's for your suit, your multi-tool, or your ship, press decline when the reward asks you to use it. Because if you press decline, it goes into your inventory and you can take it back to your main save to use forever, which is pretty cool. Oh, I won't forget my chewy wires. They're coming with. They're coming with, don't worry, repair kits. I don't think I ever use repair kits, I'm going to be honest, but... Oh, I could have used the repair kits on the frickin' ship after all that. Oh, well. And then we go to technology and we're going to put all the S... Oh, my goodness. Am I even going to have enough room here? Let's get the engine modules in. They are importante. Oh, wow. We actually have just enough slots for the technology. Excellent. Yeah, and you can also bring things, that's true, when you're coming into the expedition, you can bring things from your main save, and you can technically copy your ship and your multi-tool over for a nanite cost as well. Although with this particular expedition, you wouldn't be able to access your care package because the entire expedition is contained within one planet, so you don't have access to space at all, let alone the anomaly until you've finished. Yeah, I've got the engine upgrades. Okay, end expedition. Accept. Hell yeah. Okay, it's calculating how much we're gonna earn at the moment. Oh, okay. Like 7.5 million units? Nearly 5,000 nanites, 600 quicksilver. And then these are all the kind of cross-save rewards that we're getting. And back we go. Look at that, folks. And who wants to see my ship? Who wasn't here yesterday? This is my turtle ship. This is my turtle corvette. Hang on, let me... Don't ask me why I've got poo plants. I have poo plants. This is my turtle ship. And during the last update, it was a bit of a community effort, but we essentially went around the galaxy trying to catalogue all of the different turtle critters we could find. And then I put them in holograph form on the back of the ship. And we've got... There's a green one at the front. So we've got yellow, green, blue, red, purple, orange, and grey. It should have been called the Grey Tatooine, but instead chat decided to call it Billy Butts because I have a pet tortoise called Billy and because they like butts. So unfortunately, a great opportunity was lost. I would have voted Grey Tatooine. I was considering getting a Grey Tatooine tattooed somewhere on me. I'm a big fan of Terry Pratchett and turtles for that matter. I don't know where I'd get it though. Oh, this is my freighter, my freighter. I'm trying to think what we need to do. I mean, we need to go to a space station is what we need to go to. We need to go to a space station just to kind of potentially... Actually, no. Let's go in here first because I want to see if I need any of the resources that I'm bringing back, and if I don't, we'll sell them. I mean, I know I need the technology. Oh wait, I have to get it from the anomaly? I'm supposed to pick it up, aren't I? Am I? Or is it in my inventory? No, I need to go back to the anomaly, my bad. It is a turtle ship, William, yes. You need a turtle. You now have a daft idea in your head to do a Grey Tatooine with dragons instead of elephants, and now that would be an amazing tattoo. Dragon. Or just a great drawing. Yeah, we never found a pink turtle. That was the only one we couldn't find. So a plea to anybody that has a world or has come across a world that has a pink turtle in a No Man's Sky, let me know. It's the only one I'm missing, I think. And then we've got all the colours of the rainbow. Yeah, let's go pick up the care package. I mean, whilst we're in the anomaly, do we want to kit ourselves out with the new skins? We probably should. We'll go take a look at that. Yeah, let's move all of these. I still don't know what chewy wires are. Chewy wires. I need to hover over it because it should tell me, right? Alright, cool. There we go. That is everything out of there. The chewy wires. This odd collection of wires pulses with a faint, almost organic energy. It seems to remember the whole from which it was parted. Processed in a nutrient processor to generate edible products. Well, we have a nutrient processor on board the turtle ship, so we can do that. So it was edible. You were right. Excellent. In your head, you're imagining strawberry bootlaces. My mouth was literally watering when you said that. I want candy so bad right now. My dad messaged me earlier. We live super rurally, and so we don't often get food shopping in. And he said, I'm going to Aldi, do you want snacks? And I said, absolutely, I want snacks. And so tomorrow morning he's bringing me, I believe he's bringing me lemon sherbets, shortbread biscuits, and what was the other one? Like sweet chili crisps. Yeah. Because when you sit and do No Man's Sky for 5 days, you need a snack care package. Every time. Now, I'm going to stay a geck. I'm also going to potentially hide my camera for a minute. There we go, so we can actually see this. But yeah, armor. What would it be under the new armor, chat? Industrial plating, heirloom. Oh, it's the heirloom. Okay, let's be all heirloom. I know that doesn't make any grammatical sense, but bear with me. All heirloom. And then we will sort out a colour scheme. I don't know if we want to stay blue. I tend to go with the colour scheme that my staff is in. I might end up adopting the Twitch drop cape that we're going to get in tomorrow's drops as well. I don't know. Do we stay blue? Do we want to be blue? Let's just see how this looks a minute with them. I mean, it looks kind of good with the staff, do we think? Do we think we look kind of cool right now? As cool as a geck can be? What other multi-tools do I have that could potentially match with this? Let me just put my camera back, sorry. Before I forget, there we go. Creatures, utilities. What is it under? Utilities. Swap multi-tool. What multi-tool goes with this best? I mean, we could just get a different color scheme going. I mean, what do you I think maybe red. A red outfit would go better than the blue. What are we thinking, chat? Red or blue? And then we could have, if we do red, we could do the Atlas set. I really like the Atlas staff. Dwarf ready to explore Middle Earth. And we could also get the Atlas. The thing is, if we have the Atlas backpack, then we do have to get rid of the cape. Is the only thing. Blue or red is the question. This is the blue. Hang on. Utilities. Swap multi-tool. There we go. Pillar of Titan. I mean, we can stay like this for now. We can maybe change tomorrow. But yeah, this is the new armor set. I mean, I say armor set. It's just a skin. It doesn't actually give you any armor. Of course. What else did we even get from doing the expedition? Or is it just this set? Collect expedition rewards. All items. Expedition 21. Okay, so we also got Toot Toot emotes.
Collectible received.
And some posters. That's it. So it is mainly... Well, actually, no. We got the mechanical legs. Magfield experts. Yeah, we did get the mechanical legs, in fairness. Yeah, let me kind of sort out my inventory now. Sort out my inventory. We should also wait. We're here. We should check out the Twitch drops on day one, shouldn't we? Let's check them out. What did we get from day one? I'll do the day 2 drops tomorrow. I think. Yeah. Dig It on YouTube. Hello. Is anybody playing this on Xbox Series X? You just did the update and the game keeps crashing. I'm so sorry, Dig It. No Man's Sky, as much of a kind of wonderful game it still has a lot of issues with crashing, even for us PC users sometimes as well. There's a lot more people over on Twitch than there are on YouTube at the moment. So I don't know if anybody on Twitch is having issues on Xbox at the moment, but if you are, let us know. I mean, even me on PC doing the expedition, I had to turn multiplayer mode off because my FPS was just terrible. And I had to turn my settings down as well. Collect Twitch rewards. Can I even... Okay, here we go, look. Art of Esniov. I can't think what number that is. 16. I actually prefer the multi-tool from day one to the ship. I'm not going to lie. Okay, BD Falcon, welcome in. You're saying the Xbox Series X is randomly freezing during the game for you too, okay? Utini has just installed it on Xbox but hasn't tried it yet. So, Dig It, it looks like you're not the only one who's having issues. Hopefully, I mean... I should imagine there's probably not going to be a fix this weekend. It's Friday now, and in my experience of playing No Man's Sky, Hello Games don't tend to put patches out over the weekend. So I guess earliest you can probably expect something is Monday to maybe help with that. I hope they do prioritise that. Yeah. Oh, Pharaoh is saying... Okay, basically contradicting what I said. Those on YouTube, there's a laundry list of fixes that has just dropped in the experimental branch of the game, so it should go public. Okay. Excellent. So hopefully, yeah, if it's already on the experimental branch, chances are Monday. As I say, usually over the weekend, things are quiet because devs take the weekend off. So hopefully on Monday, yeah. Do I have space to claim this? Compare. Yeah, I don't actually have enough space for any more ships at the moment. So I'm going to have to kind of get rid of one I already have in order to get this one. So for now, we'll just leave the Twitch drop stuff, I think, for now. I always forget how, because the anomalies change so much. How do I get back to my ship? Here we go. These little teleporters. You got all your drops? Hell yeah, Vincent. Enjoy. Here we go. Yeah, if you... By the time I finish stream today, if you're on Twitch, for whatever reason, if you don't get all your drops, don't worry. I always make sure to raid out into somebody else playing No Man's Sky. Oh, wait. Multi-tool archive? Wait, are these all mine? Shit, can I hang my multi-tools up? Oh, long-term storage. But can I see them visually or not? If I do this. Like, if I do this for a minute. Okay, it would be really cool if you could visually see your multi-tools hanging up. Oh, you missed yesterday's. It's okay. You've got another 3 more days after today. Yeah, should we put the chewy wires in here? Oh, that's really disappointing. I just get carbon nanotubes. I kind of want to keep the chewy wires, I think. Over random nanotubes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's go back to the freighter. Dump inventory, sell bits that we need to sell. Do the things. Here we go. Yeah, this is my S-Class alien. But I honestly can't remember ever colouring it purple, but I must have done at some point because it's bright purple in the right light. Chewy wires like strawberry bootlaces. That's what Cherry was saying, Jim. No, it's literally a ball of wires in No Man's Sky. A seemingly new item. I'm sure it must have a better use than just being... Oh, shit. Hang on. Oh, no. Oh, we're bugged. Am I bugged? Wait. I'm not bugged. This is where I park the Corvette. I remember. It's all coming back to me. And then I press a button. Beam aboard the ham ship. Okay. We're aboard the ham ship. Yeah, apparently I'm... Oh, that will be the last Twitch drop ship I had. Anointer's Second Liberator. I guess we'll get rid of that for the other drop ship. Tesco does strawberry laces, but you're sure the great candy shop you found in Gloucester last year is still there? Okay, Sleepy Dragon. For those of us going to DreamHack in Birmingham at the end of March, which is a gaming convention happening in England, I can tell you of a really good little arcade in the city centre that has a really cool pick-a-mix shop in. And it also has an Italian deli as well that I'd highly recommend. You still need to get tickets? Yeah, you do. I think we're planning some kind of meet-up on Saturday, Seppo. I just don't have a time yet. I need to kind of make sure I've got everything planned. Hi, Unzipped. Welcome in. Hi, Lisa, as well. Afterwards. You mean afternoon? Yeah, let me see about kind of storing away some of this stuff for now. And I remember last update I did... Wait, can I not access my freighter? I can. I did a bunch of inventory sorting. I did a lot of it. Oh, is this where I keep all my glitches? It is. So everything technically should be in a nice order at the minute. Yeah. You know Birmingham quite well by this point. It's a really good place to meet, I think, for you know, if you have friends that live in different parts of the country in the UK, because it's right in the middle. It's got good transport, a good transport network to it, and it's cheaper than London as well, and it's better for us northerners. Wow, it crashed for Xbox crashed for you as well, Utini? Took the whole Xbox down. Yeah, so there's obviously big issues there, but it sounds like fixes are on the way, which is good. Yeah, I'm manually putting these things into my freighter storage because I have like I guess a little method of how I'm storing things. So we'll sit here and do this for a minute. Oh, I've still got a bunch of... That's interesting. I've still got a bunch of stuff from, I guess, the last expedition I did, maybe. In my inventory. Fair enough. Oh, you're going to DreamHack... I can't even speak. Okay, if you've not got your DreamHack tickets, can you hold on until Monday? Because I have a code. I have a creator code. And if people use it, I get a voucher. I don't know if it's discounted or not. I'll have to check. But yeah, I'll put it in my Discord announcement on Monday when I put my schedule up. But yeah, I've got a little code. I need to get my butt in gear. I've just been hella busy. Freighter glitches. Okay, that's the glitches. What else do I want to store for now? Multi-tool expansion slots. Absolutely. I should have a nice little collection of these somewhere. There we go. 17. So you can't see because my camera's in the way, but since the new expedition kind of method that's been, I guess, now in place for the past year or so, right? I have managed to collect 17 multi-tool expansion slots, 15 storage augmentation slots for my starship, and 23 for my exosuit, and I've not spent them yet. They're all just sat here, waiting. So there we go. Okay, we've got nanites. I actually like to keep... Sorry, we've got runaway mold. I actually like to keep one full stack of runaway mold unrefined, because in the event that there's an expedition where we can take a care package across, it's really nice to take a stack of these across so that you can get an early boost of nanites. So I will keep that. Yeah, full stacks of things like life support gel. and ion batteries are good for expeditions. Yeah, pretty much all of this is expedition stuff at this point. Okay, cool. This is looking a bit better. Guys, what is this? What is liquid explosive? It's an advanced agricultural product. Crafted from acid and unstable gel. Do I have need for this? Or should I just sell it? What do we think? What do we think? You think money? Okay. Trade commodity? Sure. We can keep that to sell. Freighter. Hello? Oh, did I just quick move that? I don't want to do that. Do I have any space for these? Oh, wow. No. In which case, for now, I'm just going to put them in here. Yeah, we'll just put them in there and we can sort them out later. Oh, I just put it in my starship. No, don't do that. Don't go in the starship. What is this? Hello? S-class reactor, supreme starship generator. I don't know why I've got that, but okay. Liquid explosives should be after you eat Taco Bell. Thank you, Banshee. Okay, Fecium. Why have I got 25 Fecium? I think that's because I accidentally picked it up. But apparently we're short on it, so it can go in there. We're going to sell this whole line of things. We're going to sell the venom sacks. I actually want to keep the rest of this stuff here in my inventory. The repair kits, I don't really know. Do I have those stacked anywhere? Yay or nay? No. I guess we could start stacking them. Maybe they're useful at some point. Yeah. Well, reactors are used for watermelon? Go on then. I will give you permission to tell me. Yeah. Tritium. That is used for expeditions for me because I don't really use it otherwise. I think that's it. I think we just need to go and sell stuff now. We need to go and sell stuff. I'm also going to swap out my ship to this one that I'm going to scrap because... Where is it? Okay, I've now lost it. There was a ship that I was going to scrap. I will do, for folks that want to hang out tomorrow, I will do a tour of my freighter and my ships. My freighter's not that interesting, but my ships are pretty cool. Am I a frog lord? I am. I'm a Gek lord. Yeah, there was a ship here that I didn't want, and now it's disappeared. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see... what's it called? Is it this one? Oh shit, maybe that ship that I saw wasn't mine. Maybe that just belongs to... I guess it belonged to a trader. Or whomever. This is a problem. I might have to think about ships that I want to put into my hard storage at this point, because I don't think I have space for any more. What is going to go into hard storage? I want to keep my solar ship out. Summon Snoot. Bearded Butts. I think Bearded Butts could maybe go into storage. I think this was a Twitch drop ship from the past that was probably named by Beard, is my thinking. Every ship is yours. You just got to convince them to let it go. Okay, somebody was asking me, have you ever kept hold of a hauler? And the answer is yes, I've kept hold of this one because I thought it was pretty unique. But yeah, I think this one is going to go into hard storage. I need to remember how does this work, chat? How do I do this? Do I don't know. Do I need to go into my freighter? Like into the... Yeah, go into the bridge. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's coming back to me, roughly speaking. And then manage fleet. Manage fleet? Manage Starship Archive. Have I got any saved away at the minute? I've got the Batmobile, SS Womp Womp, and Magnificent Omen stored away. So I don't know what's going on with the visual on this ship, but it's a bit weird. Let's put away you, Beard Butts. Okay, there we go. So now we've got a spare slot for our Twitch ship, which I am going to scrap. Just so we can actually get it. Okay, so that's been put away into there. I mean, there might be a quicker way to do it, but... oh goodness, how on earth do I get to my Corvette? There should be, here we go, a little teleporter at the end here, because it's parked outside. No Corvette docked. Oh, I need to summon it first, I guess? Okay, there we go. So summon the Corvette. And then up we go. Here we go. Ooh, that hurts a little bit. Okay. We go back to the anomaly. And yeah, let's check out the Twitch ship from day one. I had to turn I was watching Molly's stream on my phone to try and get my drops for today, but I had to turn my phone off because, well, it was about to run out of battery. So we can do day 2 drops tomorrow. At the start of tomorrow's stream. We'll check them out. Honestly, I think the multi-tool from today is better. Nicer looking than the ship. I think. Oh my goodness. Are we going slower into the anomaly than we used to? I swear it was never this slow. Also, I can probably go back into multiplayer mode now, I guess. That was just for the expedition, that I didn't want to do that. There we go. And then I'm going to put... Where's the group settings? Can join my group, friends only. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want. You like the multi-tool from 3 expeditions ago? Wait, is that the Atlas one, Pelanova? Because that's my favorite. That's my favorite, I think. Okay, so we can now see other players. Yeah, other players seem to be functioning much better inside of the anomaly than they do in the expedition. Oh my goodness, what pet is that? That's so cool. I need it. What is this? Where did they get that from? Wait, I don't have a pet at the moment. I mean, I do have pets. Wait, what pets have I got? Oh, wait, what happened? Oh. It's from Weird Planets. Also, it wasn't like a... it wasn't a prize. I keep wanting to call them prize, you know what I mean? Reward, expedition reward. How do I summon you? Can I summon you, Gatty Gatty? Because you're kind of my favorite, I think. Rice, welcome in. Hello. Hello. Give me 1 second. I am trying to multitask and I'm doing a terrible job. There we go. Got a bunch of dragon pets. Yeah, I think this is ultimately what I was doing last time, was saving up nanites in order to open more pet slots. Yeah, that's what I was doing last time. So how do I summon this guy? Because you can summon them in the anomaly, right? Hello? Here we go. The best part about this guy is you can actually ride him. Gently pat. I don't have any food for you, pal. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. Oh my goodness, look at this guy. Amazing. But like, this pet here is much more bright and vivid in colour than ours. Ours are like little holograms. Look. Oh, you're sad. I'm sorry. I know you're feeling voracious. I need to let's have a look then. Collect Twitch rewards. Ship. So now, if I hit compare, we should be able to claim it for free rather than exchanging it, which I don't want to do. There we go. So this is the day one Twitch drop. It is pretty unique looking. It actually looks better here than it does... It's a hauler, right? Yeah. Than it does on paper, as it were. And I suppose, you know, if you're new to No Man's Sky, then Twitch drops are great because it gets you an A-class ship off the cuff, and then what you don't want, you can scrap for nanites and things, although compared to back in the day, they're not worth nearly as much as they used to be. But, I mean, when you first start, 100,000 nanites... Nanites? Units, you know what I mean. Units. Is a lot when you're first starting out. But yeah, this is the ship from yesterday. I am going to scrap it. However. Where's the friggin... Yeah, where is the space station? Here it is. Here it is. Oh, I should have got the multi-tool as well. I mean, I don't say I kind of choose to use haulers as my choice of ship, but if I do come across some, either through drops campaigns or just out in the universe, that I think look unique, I'll keep them because they look cool. But I don't really choose to use them, I would say. But yeah, let's scrap this thing. I'm trying to remember how this works, chat. It's been a while. Is it this? Is it this? Begin salvage analysis? Okay, so this is worth 159.5 thousand, 100,000 units. So, yeah, not bad if you're a new player. I am going to claim it. Sometimes when you claim the scrap, you get augmentation slots, which are nice as well. How many units have we got now, though? I think I have quite a lot. I think I've got quite a few. And then you take the parts and you sell them, don't you? It's all coming back to me. I go in here. I've got 611 million. 611.2 million units. That's quite a lot of units. Sell. So we're going to sell the liquid explosives, which adds another 6 million. Sack venom, which adds nearly another million to that. A spool of nanocables. So it was just the spool of nanocables we got from that. Okay, and then I should have done this before we left. Oh my goodness, this is actually kind of cool, this ship. It's derpy, but it's cool. Wait, is this... Wait, which is my ship now? Oh, I think I need to summon... Do I need to summon my Corvette, maybe? I want to go and check out the multi-tool from day one. Corvette module storage? Hello? Okay, there we go. I was kind of panicking for a moment there. Oh my goodness, there's so many flashy lights. You found out you can laser cargo while it's on the lorry, so be careful about that. Wait, laser cargo whilst it's on the lorry? Wait, you can laser your own cargo? Is that what you mean? Why are you trying to laser your own cargo? Where's the anomaly gone? Yeah, I think this multi-tool from day one might be the best looking one that we're going to get. I just don't know if I've got a lot of space. I guess there's the storage for it now, isn't there? So the long-term storage, like there are the ships. I think. But yeah, tomorrow we can start building a racetrack. I've never really done a build, like a big build project in No Man's Sky, so I think that would be pretty fun. I need to kind of remind myself though what materials we're going to need for building, because it's been a while. Okay, collect Twitch rewards. Here we go. Let's take a look at this. Oh, it looks more the colours look different here than they did on paper. Okay. Oh yeah, can I not see my multi-tool here? I thought we could see it. Can we not? Hello? Hello? Or maybe I can see it when I go up to the thingy stand? Okay, so I can equip it to that. So why can't I equip it to the new one? Is it broke? Hello? Huh? I don't know if there's something wrong there, but for some reason I can't see the new multi-tool. Don't know if anybody else has had that issue. I guess we will have to swap back to this for now. There we go. I can't go to the build menu from here. Yeah, let me quickly show you. I want to say show you the planet I'm thinking of building this project on. It might sometimes with big No Man's Sky updates, the terrain on planets changes, or the climate changes, the biomes change, so I'm hoping it's still going to be the same, but bases. Oh goodness, what was it called? Heck, I've got too many bases now. Is it balls? Is it potential balls? I think it's pink floaties in Isentam. We're taking the Gex to Isentam! Or the Gex singular. But yeah, I hope it's still the same because it was really hecking pretty. Okay, this is a good sign. Planet Gumdrop. We still have the floaty islands with the waterfalls. And we still have the Paradise Planet. I think... Yeah, it's my Corvette, isn't it? So the thing's going to have gone on the ground. Whee! There it is! Corvette! There we go. Ow, that actually hurt quite a bit. You can't really see exactly what this planet looks like until daytime, but there's a way I can kind of cheat it to show you. It has like color changing grass. It's not bioluminescent grass and it doesn't have bubbles, but I am of the firm belief, because I have spent like tens of hours in No Man's Sky trying to find what I think is the perfect paradise planet, where you have these new style floaty islands with waterfalls, bioluminescent grass, bubbles and water, and I have never seen all of those things exist. And it has to be a paradise planet, of course. And here we have the new style floaty islands. We don't have water, we don't have bubbles, we don't have bioluminescent grass, but we have this kind of colour changing grass. Let me show you. If I go into photo mode and then move the sun, look at how cool that is. Obviously it's frozen because we're in camera mode, but you can't exactly tell here. But as you move through the grass, you can kind of see the different coloured blue patches over in the distance, but it kind of moves from pink to lilac to blue. So not bioluminescent, but it's yeah, you can see the glyphs. I mean, these glyphs are public in the sense of this is a community planet. If anybody wants to, you know, come and check out the race course, I'm thinking that this might be a fun place to do it. It's not the most mountainous. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we pinned the coordinates to our Discord. If anybody does want to check it out, although with our Discord, we do send out invites privately. We don't actually have a completely public Discord anymore. But yeah, if you've been in my chat for today or longer, and I recognize your name, I'll be more than happy to send you a Twitch whisper. Just give me a wave in the chat. We can sort that after stream. But yeah, I'm thinking here would be a good place to do it. And I'm really pleased that the planet hasn't changed with the update. Look at those pretty flowers on the rock. Just the attention to detail and everything. Yeah, you want a Discord invite? Right. I'm going to just write a note in here so that I remember. Make sure that you've got your Twitch whispers turned on, okay? Because that's how I'll send it. It's the only way I will ever contact anybody that I don't know online. And the reason why I'm pointing that out is because there's like a Discord scam going around at the moment where people will impersonate streamers, and somebody's been impersonating me on Discord, so I will never DM you on Discord if you're not my friend on Discord. I always do Twitch whispers. Oh, thank you, Kiri. Yeah, that's helpful. Thank you. You don't think you'll find your forever planet? What's your forever planet, Sarah? What are your demands? But yeah, I think doing a racetrack here would be good. What do we think? Tegwind High, hello. I just want to take a look at build pieces. Like, what kinds of materials do we need? Silicate power and ferret dust. Okay, silicate powder and ferret dust. I mean, I have 10,000 ferret dust. Carbon for the wood. Okay, so depending on what we've got the most of, we could either do wood and carbon. I'm pretty sure there's more build pieces that I just haven't unlocked yet as well. Silicate powder or silicate powder and ferrets. Yeah. The planet you found's practically perfect. Explain your perfect planet, Otislaw. What's your perfect planet? Sarah wants islands, green glowy grass, large foliage. Do you mean like the new style islands like we have here? You mean like these ones? Because there is the old floaty islands that look like giant Pringles, which aren't quite as extraordinary, I don't think. But unfortunately, we had a red bioluminescent grass bubble paradise planet. And then I can't remember which update it was, but it was the update. Oh, it was the gas giant update. The gas giant update wrecked it and turned it into a toxic gas planet. And we were all very sad because we've got our community bases over there. So then we'd kind of, yeah, spend a lot of time trying to find the perfect planet. And this was about as close as we could get. You see how the grass changes color? You see how that's like a bluey kind of purple? Isn't that cute? I did find a planet that has this type of grass where it goes rainbow as well. It's that kind of muted rainbow. It's 50-50 water and mountains, 40 U-deep oceans, has narwhals and manta rays. Oh, hell yeah. I love how we all have kind of different things that we want from a planet to live on, which is pretty cool. Oh, hey. But yeah, I just like that it's bright pink as well. That makes me happy. The planet you built your first base on got screwed in some update years back. It was a pretty tundra planet, but some update made it radioactive hellhole. I do wish, considering there are over 18 quintillion explorable planets in No Man's Sky / moons, I do wish that once you have claimed and uploaded a name for a planet, that it preserves it in its current state. Because there's still going to be trillions of planets that no one's ever set foot on that could still take shape under a new update. It does frustrate me that planets have the potential to change after you've settled on them. Yeah. Oh, wow. I don't know why. Actually, I do know why. My FPS is dropping. This always happens. When I play No Man's Sky, I'll get like 6 hours in and the game needs a restart. You're not sure they can do that with how the world generates? Yeah, no, as somebody who's not a dev, I'm not saying it's like an easy to do thing. In an ideal world, it would be cool, but yeah, I recognize it's not always possible. Who's this? Oh, that's just a random pilot. Anyway, I think I'm going to call it a day. And tomorrow we'll get cracking with this racetrack. I'm historically not amazing at building, but I feel like I've taken it upon myself with this week's streams to do building. We did a bunch of building in June as well. But yeah, I'm going to land this somewhere. Maybe in the anomaly. We'll land in the anomaly because tomorrow we can start by showing off the Twitch Day 2 drops. You built your base during one of the expeditions and your current main save is from a previous expedition. Nice! So when that planet change happened, your base found itself inside of a volcano. Oh, God. Yeah, if you hadn't had your freighter to access your storage, you would have been screwed. Yeah, I would love to stream for longer today, but I'm not going to lie. I'm really heckin' hungry. I need some food. Why will you know summon planetary interference? Oh, yeah! The turtle corvette. The only turtle I'm lacking, Kiri, is a pink one. I'm going to have to, like, boost away a minute. What's for Din Din? Honestly, Johnson, is really boring. I've got a ready meal that's like it's like a beef and mushroom stroganoff. I'm making things nice and easy for myself throughout the No Man's Sky event. No, there's a sad story about the burrito Sleepy Dragon. My safe food has been discontinued, essentially. For anyone who's autistic, you will know this struggle. They haven't necessarily discontinued it, but they used to have it available on the menu every week, and now I see it maybe once every 2 months. So once every 2 months, I'm going to have to do a bulk order of burritos and put them in the freezer. Yeah. Never mind. I've been exploring different ready meals and things. As someone who really struggles to keep up with daily tasks, chores, cooking, ready meals have been an absolute lifesaver for me. That's how you felt about the Taco Bell quesarito. We don't even have... Actually, no, that's a lie. We do have Taco Bell in the UK now. I've just never been, but we actually do have it here. Surprise, surprise. Yeah. But yeah, I think we're going to call it a day. If you just bear with me whilst we get a raid target.